Wi-Fi on my phone so I can bring it up.
And then we take that off. And
Oh, my back hurts, guys.
Well, you know, don't do that.
No,
yeah,
hold on.
your back's
I'll
not allowed
explain.
to hurt.
I'll explain more here.
Not allowed to hurt. Anyways.
That help.
Why? Why do you need help?
Because concerning music to start off with.
And that's fine. Welcome, everyone, to Tales of Elondar. We're going to be picking up right where we left off, as the group had successfully taken down 2 more of the claws, leaving, besides their shady friend,
Friend.
quote unquote, leaving the leader, known as the one known name they've been given is the Lord of Red, basically. A half dragon without wings, known for his brutality. Upon fighting the long-ranged, extremely long-ranged archer, and the exploding enthusiasm of a goblin. They succeeded. Most of them, most of what were doing all right. One of their NPC little Christine was not doing so well at the end of that. She's doing better now. It's fine.
We protect.
We protect.
Very much so.
Many much protect.
The group then started after recovering for a bit and gathering themselves. They started heading west back toward the mountains. Didn't get across the road yet because of just time before they had to settle in for the night, and injuries were probably slowing some of them down, at least one. But that's where we're gonna pick up as you guys set up camp. I'll say this, Ethan, you can definitely tell Christine looks like she wants to talk to you. Like, she keeps glancing over at you like...
He has kind of distanced himself a bit.
Oh wait, is it morning?
No.
It's night.
No, we're setting up. Fuck.
She's gonna attempt to walk over unless he doesn't want her to.
Doesn't stop her.
She'll sit down. Can I ask what's bothering you?
More of a question of what isn't bothering me.
Okay. What's one thing you want? What's the where to start? I don't know. She looks like she's not very good at this.
Where do I even start? Thinking.
Yeah.
Huh? For all I know, Turi's right. Could have caused some trouble and put everybody I cared about in danger.
You just kind of tilt her head. Well, it's not your fault. Even if that was the case, it's not your fault.
They don't know I'm missing. Somebody replaced me and no one's looking.
Well, all the more important reason to find that key the guy was talking about, right? So,
Yeah, but
so you know where to look.
But when will we find it and will it be too late?
I don't know. But I do know there's not much point in I guess giving up before we start, right?
I didn't say I gave up.
I know.
I'm just worried.
don't know.
And I can't go looking for them. Anything I think about that might resemble my past ends up only hurting me. I don't even know what I'm searching for.
Well, she kind of thinks for a second. I believe that we'll find it, whatever it is. We just have to keep to whatever path we're whatever the path is. Right? He said it was, didn't he? Trying to think, like, trying to dissect like what he said to her and you guys for any clues that she can think of.
Well, that's the thing, is I'm not fully sure what's the right path. If there even is a right one.
Maybe I mean, what clues do we have right now? Let's try and go step by step. Like, what is there anything
trying to think, like, what does she mean? Like, clues about his past, or?
Who's about? She's like trying to think like, is there anything like that would point us in any direction? That's what she's trying to think of.
I don't think he really has any right now.
You know, the only
He has
direction points has been that one memory that's in his head, but that's the only pointing direction he has.
Wait, the one where he wouldn't recognize the area or anything like that because he was never told that part.
No, just the person. Like that's the only person that's been vibrant in his memories. There's only one person that's been vibrant in his memories. Everyone else, anyone else, which only been like what I think it's only him and. Well, we know it's Aaronborn, but
Yeah.
he doesn't.
The only person I can remember is a half-elf. Not sure who he is, though. He'll kind of look over at Sarkas, or look towards there. And apparently his father-in-law? Or father?
It was stepfather.
Stepfather.
Stepfather. Yeah.
And his stepfather apparently was after us. Or at least me. Which...
Is it possible that maybe he's the one who took the memories? If he's so still vibrant in your head?
Maybe, but I'm not sure. Kind of like stops and thinks.
She kind of...
I was...
does this like... kind of look in her face like she's frustrated.
I'll kind of pull out the amulet. No, I was told to keep this on. Wonder what would happen if I took it off.
I know.
I'm assuming it's to keep them from finding me. Maybe I'm not supposed to pursue them. I don't know.
Or maybe it's... if that's keeping them from finding you, then doesn't that give you an advantage? They can't see you from a distance, at least, coming up at them. They don't know where you're looking for them.
True.
Or...
I also still have to figure out how I got my friend here. He kind of like just taps his head.
don't know.
What was that?
He's here. I don't know.
Yeah, apparently his memories are missing too. Or he's lying to me. I'm not sure.
I was waiting for Fluffy to go, I never said that.
Well, he's asked questions. He just
Yeah.
doesn't know the answers for whatever reason.
Yeah, true. What does he know? What does he know, Fluffy? What does he know?
Because I think that we did talk about that. Like if he asked,
Mhm.
he asked if like he remembered anything or something at one point.
Yeah, he remembers like who he is and like his past and all that. He just doesn't know how they got connected or what their deal would be or anything like that.
Yeah. Which makes sense to what he just said about how he got in his head.
Yeah, it's just there's a blank spot in his memory of when they got connected, effectively, or at least that's what he's claiming.
Yeah, that's why I made the joke of, yeah, he could be lying to me. I mean, I kind of stuck with him. Not much I could do there.
Yeah, I would say the only he doesn't know the details of the pact. He does know, like, he would have mentioned he has a strong sense of like that he's supposed to help, like, keep him safe as part of the whatever deal it is. Because like it's more of a he doesn't remember it, but it's like because of the way devils work, it becomes innate to them.
Yeah.
Until they
and this is more of a possession thing, so it also kills him.
Yeah. It's also for his life, but also he feels like that's also more of an ad.
Yeah.
He's not entirely sure.
Right, I don't think Christine knew about that.
No, she was she was not there. She's looking at him like this confusion.
Wait a minute.
Right, that probably sounds crazy. The others actually saw what I was talking about.
Is this a conversation they're keeping quiet, or would it be possible to hear?
He would have been keeping quiet because I would assume
Yeah.
Turi would have heard the comment otherwise.
Yeah.
She has a really high passive, so.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can roll if they're being how quiet he's being if you want.
I mean,
I
she's
imagine
not
they're
really paying attention. If they're having a hushed conversation, she's gonna leave that alone.
Fair.
Oh my god, it's not Ren.
No, it's not. Turi doesn't care if you want to have a hushed conversation. That's on you. She's more focused on getting things set up and like getting ready to take watch.
I also imagine they're not as close as they are on here. They're a little bit more separated.
Yeah. Staying in sight, basically.
Yeah.
Alright, gotcha. Good to know.
And I would also say, just from the nature of them walking in this direction, their backs would be to the people here, effectively. Until they, I mean, every once in a while she glitches back just to make sure everyone's safe over there and nothing's going on. But that's just being alert.
Gotcha.
I can say one thing for certain, at least. No matter what, you're a good person.
I hope so. I mean, I could get all my memories back and find out I'm some kind of mass murderer. Smiles.
I don't think a mass murderer would be as worried about a small child.
You never know. Maybe I had morals.
She just smiles, looks up at the sky. Nah. I've seen bad people. I don't think any of you are. Not anymore.
Hmm.
What
So we
if now she
could
became an
ban
orphan?
people, but we're not.
Trying to figure out if he'd say anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Fair. If it's any consolation, I've been debating something.
Oh dear.
It's fine.
At the very
Fine.
least, he probably makes one of his roses or something and just fiddles with it. I know, I must pay in his fire.
Why? I'm keeping track of things over.
Because that's his only other real clue, but he doesn't know what the fuck it ties to. Fucking train!
Train!
I like trains.
Didn't do it, I swear.
Sorry. Suddenly.
Uh, I will say, what is Ethan's passive?
18.
Oh fuck yeah, you see it when
Oh,
she was talking about how she's seen bad people. She's kind of like clutching more of that violin that she holds onto. So kind of slightly older, looking like it's tarnished, but it's still in working order, kind of thing. It's definitely older than her.
If it's not too painful of a subject, you wanna tell me what happened?
We were just traveling down the road. Grandfather gave me this. And a group of bandits attacked us. I wish I could say that was the worst of it. I remember hiding underneath the...
Get over here! Oh, the dogs got out. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Hiding underneath a few blankets. And something cast a shadow. The bandits stopped attacking. Everyone looked. And then I just saw smoke. Green smoke. I waited for a little bit until I heard nothing. And when I got out, everyone was dead. Not a single wound on any of them, other than what the bandits, other than what they were doing before, of course, but nothing fatal.
He's gonna, like, reach over and just pull her into a side hug.
I'll hug you back.
Oh. We happen across whoever did it. More than happy to help.
Thank you.
Have you thought about attempting any resurrections? We're finding a way to, at least.
I did. It was a while back, of course, now at this point. I just didn't have... It requires some expensive components.
Oh. Gives me a better reason to save up my money.
I can't ask that of you.
You didn't. I'm offering.
Because he was kind of like this look of like a pout, like. Your money, do what you want. She kind of like. She's like, I can't fight this. It's like I can't win.
He comes across enough money to buy her diamonds, he might just pass it along to her.
Yeah.
You're not alone anymore. Right?
She'll nod. None of us are anymore. That's all she has, unless he has anything else.
Outside of requesting if she'd mind playing some music, no.
She would not mind. She'll start playing little tunes as she does. She's trying to be a little bit quieter with it, to not draw too much attention.
Yeah.
So it's like softer violin music. She'll play that for a little bit before rest eventually comes in. So the question is there anything else from anyone else?
Question.
Yes.
So Umbra would like to sneak up on Ethan.
Oh god.
Roll stealth?
Cool.
He is keeping an eye out
Roll
because
perception.
he is awake.
I will say, because of the violin, you do have bardic inspiration.
Ooh.
Because she would
We
have done
love
What, a D6?
that. Yes, it's not much.
Thank you, stealthy decision-y thing of making things awesome with 8.
Oh god, I didn't even need the inspiration. 22.
Damn it,
Yeah, you hear something kind of like snap behind, and you kind of probably slowly glance through your shoulder. You see Umbra trying to sneak up.
Probably about right there.
Very
Yes.
poorly.
Just that slightly awkward wording of I wanted to give you a hug. You seemed a little down earlier, and I didn't know what words to use.
It's just that sigh of defeat as he like just motions for her to come over.
Hug.
Jeez.
Does he? If he it all looks at Christine, and she's got this kind of like smirk on her face.
He looks like it's awkward. He gives her this what?
Hey.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Now, does she say the thing I had in mind?
Oh dear.
Yeah, she would just kind of get closer, like just to quietly word something into his ear hole, which I realize is a whisper, but I had to word that weirdly. You're welcome.
Okay.
Well, not quite whisper, but quite enough for, you know.
Yeah.
I, not making any promises, but I might have a lead when it comes to that tattoo of yours.
He's just gonna stare at her.
Saw it once in my mother's notes.
Does he risk the hearing this information? That is the question. Because I think I know what's gonna happen.
You know? Depending on how much information she can give, because she only saw it. I don't think she read anything about it based on, except like vague location. If even that.
Right.
Yeah, it was just a symbol that you saw. You didn't really, there wasn't any words on it. Like she just sketched it.
Hmm.
So you're saying your mom might have some information on it then?
It's possible. Apparently she sketched it for a reason.
So I realize how closely this conversation has suddenly become. He's gonna glance at Christine to see if she's still giving him weird looks.
Make an insight check.
Oh god damn it.
She's trying to hide it.
Jesus.
Yes, continued awkwardness.
Looks at features.
15.
Right, when I make a deception or persuasion check, she counts anything lower than a 9 as a 10.
Jesus.
So 19, deception.
Jesus.
Still her tongue. Knowledge of eloquence. She's good at persuading and deceiving. So she's not giving any weird looks.
God, the assumption this party has gathered with these two.
Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind then when it's here.
Alright.
Thanks.
One other thing is player asking, like, DM for basic thing, but would he have, like, would his, he have stab holes in his clothes right now?
Thank you.
I don't think he was shot by an arrow at all, was he?
He was stabbed at one point.
Yeah, he was stabbed once. So there's like a slight cut in like the front.
Mm.
It was a front, like a little bit of a short. I think it was a short sword. Yeah.
Yeah.
Short sword.
He avoided a lot of hits from her.
Yeah.
He did
Fair.
I think he did get hit by at least one
Yeah.
while he was like running up towards her.
Yeah,
just-
because she shot him and teleported to him
Yeah.
right.
with the arrow that kind of blinked out of existence.
Yeah. So seeing the clothes wounds and also possible real wounds, but the clothes are what she can deal with. Would you like me to mend those?
What?
Don't see why not.
Shrugs and just pulls off his sweater and hands it to her.
Yes. Mending ensues.
Before she walks away, he will like reach up and kind of fix her rose up a bit because it's been a while.
That is fair. She will just kind of smile lightly and get to work on the mending. For it must be mended. Although I don't think she would walk away too far, probably just like give you a wee bit of space by stepping like over here.
Fair enough.
This does not help the assumptions.
No, it does not.
Mending and
Of the,
Not taking about a minute.
I just pictured a little girl. Ooh, they like each other.
Pretty much.
Oh dear. Child attitude. Wolf girl stabbing and coming. Jealous wolf girl stabbing.
Does Turi or Sarkas have anything they wish to do before
No.
like... No? Okay.
Not unless approached. That is a no.
Yeah, it's kind of the same for him. He's not going to talk about his issues unless either somebody mentions it to them or they come and approach him.
Yep.
His mind's too middle of this is a lot to realize that he just has to do something and he's not sure what he's supposed to be doing exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much as he would really wish he could just go warn people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Turi's too focused on number one, keeping an eye on their surroundings because that was two of them.
Yeah. That's fair.
She's getting camp set and keeping an eye out because now it's like, She's not necessarily worried too much, but she's worried enough. She's like,
That's
we're
fair.
hurt. They're not dumb. They could come for us now.
Ethan's not technically hurt. He had the healing thing.
Turi is sitting over here at like 18 HP.
He's at max because of that fucking like got back
Minute.
5 every minute or something. Or whatever it
Yeah.
was.
5 every round for a minute.
Yeah.
So that's 50
Okay.
HP back in a minute.
Most of us are hurt.
He's down on spells. He does have some first levels left, but
He has no spells and is down 9 HP.
I think I'm out of spells.
Yeah.
I am out of spells.
if necessary, he could use. He has 3 spell slots. He could heal up if he would feel more comfortable with that. He does have spare the dying if it gets seriously wrong.
Yeah.
Did Umbra even get hit in that fight?
She did.
She got blown up.
Yeah,
At
she
least
got
once.
blown up, and there were arrows that kept trying to go veer to her at one point too. Her and Christine.
Yeah. I know the ones that veered off and missed. Wait, she took a hit when she was distracted by cows.
Yes.
Yep.
That's what it was. Okay.
Cows.
That
I don't know
one.
why my brain thought bunny at the time. Although I think my brain was thinking Stardew, where somehow bunnies are farm animals.
I think they
That's-
are to an extent, but it depends on what they're used for. Because people do like harvest rabbit fur.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I will say there's no other conversations we can do the launches. I already pre-rolled.
Mhm.
You guys are good for the night. At most, you might hear like a couple wolves, but they don't really come approach too close because where you are, still the guards are close enough that they avoid it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, yes, and they're hunting animals. They're not going to go hunting these people that are like proven. They're dangerous. We'll go hunt the rabbits over here or whatever.
Yeah.
The things in the metal hurt.
Good news, I have one vial I can refill if I decide to later.
Hey.
Hey. So, if there's nothing else, you guys do get a long rest.
Yeah.
Wait. All right, I don't have the extra 5 health now. Or 5 max health. Perfect.
Lexi.
And removeth the.
Do not bother restoring the one first level spell I burn because I burn mage armor on a daily basis.
That's fair.
So,
Technically, Ethan can do that too, I think. He had like arc skin or something. But he chooses not to. There's other spells he finds more useful.
Fair. I feel
And
that.
ironically, he doesn't get a hit that much. Even with the 15 armor class.
so I rolled for the DC for this. For your passives. And it
Oh
was
boy.
18 DC. So only 2 of you are going to see as you guys wake up without actively looking around, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because of distance. As it is cloudy, you kind of look around, and to your north, from the town you were just at, you see smoke pouring upwards. Black plume.
It's Turi and Ethan that see this, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Just gonna walk up next to her.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good.
No.
What?
A point towards the town.
Something's causing that.
Go check it
Go-
out, or do we keep going?
Go ahead and make me nature checks. Anyone who wishes to.
Oh, good.
I believe he's proficient in that.
I am proficient in that too. Ha 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 ha.
The
That
nature
is the
people.
third 10 in a row, guys. What the hell?
Is he doing that? No, he's not, but it's still not a bad number.
Mm.
Hey, both of us got the same number.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. So the three of you.
Yeah.
The 3 of you are able to kind of from the color of the smoke is it's not from like a forge or something. This is from something like just straight up being on fire. And from the amount of it, this is not something small that's on fire. This is like something large to see from this distance like this. Like a building or something.
I can't leave that.
I know the streets. I can get us there pretty quickly once we get in town. Wherever
Just
it
don't
is.
get off too far.
You're as fast as I am, if not faster, so...
You're sneaky.
wrong?
Just stay in sight.
I'm not. And she's gonna start... She's not gonna walk, she's gonna run.
Yeah. He's gonna follow.
Same.
Because of your distance, it takes you a few hours to get to there, even running. About 2.5. More so.
How
To get to the
nice.
gate. And as you guys start running, you're heading north through the city.
You know, I'm glad sorcerers have great cardio.
The two nature people were like having no issue running.
Yeah.
So is the cleric.
So you guys are running.
18 con.
Hey.
I assume you guys are paying attention to Kristen because she was helming this, right?
Mhm.
She's
Yeah.
got the urchin background, so she can kind of lead you guys easier.
Probably like right on her butt, if it can be.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easy enough.
I think she would be more like middling back.
I will say she's not gonna be able to, like, as you guys are getting closer and closer, there is worry in her face. And she's
What is
not
it?
able to hide it. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing.
That's not nothing on your face. What's wrong?
The orphanage is still this direction. I'm sure it's not. I'm sure it's closer. It's closer. It's gotta be closer.
Then let's pick up the pace. Let's go.
Double time.
Yeah, you guys are moving as fast as you can. I'm gonna describe the scene that you see.
Oh no.
As you see, there's still some fire being put out. As you can see, there is various casters casting great water. There's 2 or 3 trails of guards that are in like 2 sets. One's handing buckets of water forward. The other ones are handing empty water buckets back, trying to put out this fire. And when she sees it, she just stops dead in her tracks. No.
Seeing her stop, Sarkas keeps running.
Yeah, he's
Sarkas
glance
books it
at
into the
her,
fucking
but-
building.
The guards will kind of put their hands up as you start approaching. There's no one else inside. Please don't.
You just look at them. I'm not going to chance it.
The building could collapse at any moment.
I don't care.
You're sure there's nobody inside?
The head of the orphanage confirmed it. He points over, and you see the drow woman laying down on the ground. Both her arms missing.
Oh Jesus.
And you see something else. Because I had to make rolls. Let's scroll up to where my rolls are.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Also, Turi probably stayed with Christine, like, looking around and whatnot, and just staying by the child,
Yeah,
because...
because they kept running ahead a little bit.
Yeah. Where are those rolls?
I assume Sarkas is with him.
Mm-hmm. Ethan, you would see the look on his face of, at any moment, he could either say fuck it and just book it straight into the burning building, or B, if the wrong person shows their face, he's going to immediately start swinging a weapon.
He's not about to let you run in if he has no reason not to trust that the woman knows everybody got out.
Yeah. She is conscious. You can see there's guards kind of like, or clerics kind of tending to her. There are also 5 children that are currently being tended to. There are also 11 smaller bodies underneath blankets. Like I said, this is going to be a hard one.
Oh no. Oh.
That's a lot of diamonds.
I hate to be the one to ask this, but does Sarkas recognize any of the ones being healed?
Sarkas, you do. Your rolls that I asked you, and you got the right number.
Oh my gosh!
There was a chance she was not going to be one of the ones that survived.
Oh.
I rolled 16 rolls, 11 of them failed.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Oh, Jesus. He's gonna let Sarkas do whatever he's gonna do because, you know, he hopes that he's not gonna be stupid and still run in. He's gonna essentially just walk over to the drow woman and try to ask her what happened.
He's doing that house Christine looking.
Mm-hmm.
Not great.
Cool.
Just kind of
Cool.
frozen there, eyes wide, just staring.
I have to find names again because I don't.
So she will be getting a hug.
Well, you're looking at the names. You want her to roll, and she looks over at you. You can see there's burn marks across her body.
Who did this?
You must be who he's looking for. He mentioned you killed 3 of his men.
Good.
There's just a sudden, like, anger to his face.
You look over at the bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ethan, because you're close to him now.
Yeah.
There's a blanket that's not above all of them. That's above their bodies, over a smaller circular thing. Remember, he had a knack for a certain style.
Sorry we got you involved in this. Unintended.
This isn't on you. It's on that monster alone. He just cackled the whole time he was doing it. He had fun.
Little does he know you mess with our friends. We're gonna fuck you up. And he's gonna glance back at Christine.
Oh, there she is. I'm glad she's safe.
We're trying to keep her safe the best of our abilities.
She'll kind of glance down toward her, like she's got like She's more of like a she's more of a tomboy-esque kind of way she's dressed.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see that she's got a left breast pocket, and she kind of is glancing down toward that, and then looks at you.
He will check to see what's in there if she's okay with that.
She doesn't. So she would grab it herself, but she can't.
Well, you know.
There's a note in there.
He'll read the note.
You have 2 days to meet me at the location on this note, or I go after the one in blues hotel itself, and I will repeat this there.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
That's a mistake, Brian.
Ooh.
That's a mistake. That's a very large mistake.
What was the innkeeper's name again? Jin? Or something?
Yep. It is Jim.
I might, let Jin know you need some help. If you're alright with that.
I would not mind. I'm sure he has a lot of connections that might be able to assist.
He nods. Get word back to him as soon as I can.
But not. At this point, Umbra, she is just crying into you.
Yeah. He is gonna hesitantly walk back over if she's got nothing else. But he's not gonna say anything to the rest of her. He's just gonna hand the note to Turi.
Oh, good. She's already pretty stone-faced about this whole thing. She doesn't look happy about this. She's just on the job.
Seems we've been given an ultimatum.
Yeah, looks at the note. Oh, he's made a very large mistake.
Also, I will say for Sarkas, your daughter does look relatively unharmed. There's like just a little bit of smoke, like residue. It seems like she was one of the ones that got out first.
He's gonna reach in his bag, pull out the bear, and gears are coming out, and he's going to begin to approach her. Liana?
Looks up at you. And just recognition. She tears away from whatever guard was on her and kind of just hugs you.
He just pulls her in tight.
And at that point, that's when you hand the note over to Turi.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna look over it. And for as stone-faced as she has been, there's just... She looks pissed. As if he already didn't make me upset and angry. He's made a mistake.
One he will pay for.
going to like look back up at Ethan with the resolve of like 1,000 generations of like, I'm going to kill this thing.
I have a recommendation, Sarkas.
Say again.
I might have a recommendation, Sarkas.
He looks over at him.
We take her back to the inn. At the very least, she'd be safe there, I think.
He nods. I was already thinking the same.
I need to ask Jin to help him anyways.
I need to see if anybody can get a message back home, just to at least get some people on alert.
Yeah.
Because I'll accept his challenge, no doubt, but I don't trust him not to try something.
He does have animal messengers, just not prepped.
Mm-hmm. As much as I hate to say it, there's at least one person I know will keep on high alert.
Now, if we show up, he shouldn't bother them. Especially if we get rid of him in that moment.
Hopefully. I'm not going to take that chance.
True.
We were caught off guard by one dragon, and we're not going to be cut off again.
Raise an eyebrow.
Story for another time. I'll tell you later at a campfire.
At this point, the building, the flames are out, but a lot of the building has kind of collapsed in on itself.
Yeah, the reason he only wants to bring the daughter is because that seems to be who they're after, is people they care about.
Mm-hmm.
So they hide her at the inn, at least until Jin can get people over there. It would work out.
Yeah, and that's
And either get her there, like, physically or whatever, you know?
And then it's also an inn full of adventure.
Yeah, it's a little, imagine, harder. Because that's probably, like, range of levels.
Oh yeah, there's a large range.
And Jin has already said that,
Technically, you can physically, like, still fight while you're there, you just can't leave the building.
Yeah. So even, like, you brought the daughter, they couldn't, like, kidnap her because she would not physically be able to leave.
Yeah.
She could exit the door that you brought her in and head back here. But I doubt if you tell her to stay that she would do so.
Yeah.
Especially after this. Yeah, but as you guys are watching, it seems like the surviving kids seem to be shaken. They seem to be fine. Some have bandages wrapped around them, like on their arm or something, just from the fire.
Yeah. Need to look something up.
Yeah.
Is there anybody of interesting note watching us right now? Turi'd be looking out for that particular set of people at this point.
There we go.
Make perception check.
He's gonna take some time and druid craft these flowers. They mean strength and hope.
Aw, I love that. Also, I rolled crap. It's only a 10, so lots of people, lots of smoke.
Yeah, there's a large like perimeter of guards. The only reason like you guys were let through was because For one, you looked more like you wanted to help,
Mm-hmm.
and then two, you gathered probably the drow woman probably noticed your group and assumed that you were the ones that she was described and wanted to talk to one of you. But no one else is being let anywhere near this area. They're keeping people away for safety.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's gonna be there for a little bit because he did that for the kids that are still alive, and then I feel like he would do something similar for all the bodies, and he would give them remember me flowers.
That's so precious.
I will say, well, sorry, the one thing you do notice with a 10, however, is just in your range of vision, because of building the streets and all that, the guard presence is high.
They
compared
know
to
this
normal.
was not. They know this wasn't just an orphanage caught fire. This was.
Yeah. She's not aware. Turi's not aware of the decapitated bodies yet, but the guards are.
Yeah, he's decided to leave that out at the moment. If they notice, they notice, but he's not gonna be the one to tell them.
Yeah.
Turi's more trying to make sure that Christine is safe. She's not wanting to necessarily leave too far from small child that could just vanish.
Yeah. Later, he'll probably tell what happened and who did it, and then share the note with everybody.
Fair.
But he doesn't want to do that in front of Christine right now.
No.
Yeah,
Does
whatever.
Sarkas bring daughter over?
Maybe.
She's a half elf, right? Or is she elf?
Elf. Half elf. Half elf, given an elven name to piss off father. Because he didn't like it. Elves.
Mm.
But anyways. Yeah.
You know?
Half elf.
Just that, he'll walk back over.
And at this point, he would have given her the bear, so she's probably holding the bear in one arm while he's holding her other hand.
I'd like to get back and get word as soon as we can. Get her safe.
Get a messenger out.
Mm-hmm.
And I might need to hit some things. Or we get moving as soon as possible.
Ethan's probably gonna have a talk with Christine later.
Yeah.
Well, he wants to see if she wants to get revenge on this guy, or if she would rather stay and protect her friend. Basically.
Which is fair.
Yeah. Basically what he wants to find out. He's not gonna stop her because he would feel the exact same way in this situation.
Yeah.
I will say, you can tell at least this is those that seen the map now. It is a map of the sewer system, more likely underneath the city. Specifically under the center of the city, because that's the sector he controlled.
Lovely.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Ethan has no doubt this is definitely an ambush as soon as they get in there. He's not
like fighting sewer gator.
Yeah, he's not dumb. He knows that we're going to his territory on his terms.
Yeah.
Fair.
Should we go find a door?
Go find a door.
That was incredibly British of you. Then.
Yeah, I know, that was. It was very
Sorry, that
British.
was a spire. That was a spire doing things. My bad.
We go back to the end now.
Go back to the end and Turi becomes British. Well, shit.
It's fine.
I get the feeling I'm going to continue to be emotional support, Umbra. And I am okay with carrying a child if need be.
Yeah, you're probably gonna have to for at least since when she's as much as she normally is very in control of herself and all that.
Yeah,
She's not at the moment.
that is fair. I carry the child.
But yeah. I'll head back because he wants to go have a nice long chat.
Yeah, Tori may join you on that.
He may, like, side punch the wall on the way downstairs, by the way. He is pissed. He is trying to keep his composure.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed like 2 seconds. What are you going down to get?
Hmm? Oh no, we're waiting to go back to the talk to. I don't know if we're staying.
Okay.
Or not. That's up to you guys on how long we're actually gonna be there if we're gonna need the board.
Gotcha.
He and Turi are going to talk to Jin.
Gotcha. Okay.
Tiny
She's
child!
so cute!
She's so precious!
Do you want to know how old she actually is?
How old is she?
5 or 6.
A very
She's
small
small,
half-elven being.
Okay.
Very small bean. Turi's just gonna put a hand on Ethan's shoulder after the wall punch, by the by. Believe it or not, you're doing a lot better than I am right now. Holding all that in.
This guy better hope that he kills us.
Definitely remind me to tell you the story of the dragon tonight. I'm not afraid of this one.
You guys, it's easy enough for you guys to have gotten to the thing. So you guys, do you leave the kids upstairs?
I don't know if these two are following them.
Okay.
I have no idea if Sarkas and his daughter, or if Umbra can even get away from Christine.
Well, Sarkas will lean down to his daughter. Daddy will be right back. He has to go talk about some things with some people that are going to help us. Stay right here with Christine.
Don't worry, I'll look after them.
So kind of climb up onto the bed.
She's so small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Umbra shall babysit.
Air.
We go downstairs.
Yeah, downstairs. It is as busy as you would expect, and you see Jin, who as soon as he sees you, you can tell he's very an insightful individual.
I don't think we're hiding that we are.
No! We look pissed!
He put on a mask for his not very insightful daughter, because even that was faltering slightly. Yet no,
Do you
he's
remember
not happy.
her name, drow woman? Was he ever told her name?
Yeah, let me pull that up real
I think
quick.
he was told that.
I think so. He might. Sarkas might also be digging in his toy pouch for a planet. It's fine.
Her name was Sherlyn Delavar. I'll put the spelling in the general.
He's just gonna
in the general Elondar.
He's just gonna walk up. Sherlyn's gonna need some help.
What happened?
Seems our half-dragon friend decided to burn down her orphanage, chop off her arms, and several of the children's heads. Yeah, because these two didn't know that part. And there is a I'm gonna murder him tone coming from Ethan.
He'll nod. And you can hear you hear one person one person walks up to him. What's the city?
Flair says city, not remembering what city we were just
Silly,
in.
yeah. He looks at Jin, who reaches down and he pulls out the small a small stone. This will disconnect your current door if you want to help. He hands it to the guy. He was just to follow them to Celia. A nod. How much do I owe for this again? Free this time. Let's help them out. A nod. Because sometimes there is a way to break that teleportation. It just costs extra bit of money to do that.
So basically just make it so you're physically there instead.
Mm-hmm. It basically cuts off your door, so you can't go back to that place, but you're now basically in that town, and you can leave at the tavern. Or follow someone else through their door if they want to let you.
Nice.
And you can tell from this person that he is a clerical individual.
So this now makes more sense as far as now that Ethan said the heads thing.
Yeah, he didn't tell them who they found out who did it just yet. He didn't want to say it there.
Yeah. He said it, they have dragon now, so there's that. That's
yeah.
Jin, do you sell weapons?
He nods.
He'll set the platinum piece on the counter. I feel I should do him the same justice he did those kids. Do you have a battle axe?
He looks down the platinum piece. I got a battle axe. That's what I got. He'll walk in the back.
Also, the only reason I set the platinum piece down because I looked and it said it's 10 gold pieces for battle axe. Blame D&D Beyond if that is not correct.
You watch him walk toward where the office is. Turn a dial on the door before opening the door. Because that door is technically leads to multiple rooms.
Yeah, while he's away, this is probably when he'll have Sarkas read the note too. Eventually, we'll give it to Umbra when presence of children is either asleep or whatever. We're not there.
Does he really not expect us to go?
No, I
after what he did.
I think he wants us to go so he can have his way, in a sense.
Would Jin do this? Yeah, Jin would do this.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have this?
Can he do this? Yeah, he can do this. Does he have this?
He does have it. He walks back with a battle axe. and hands it to you. And you'll... This one is an enchanted battle axe. Enchantment is called the... Makes it called a... They call it a weapon of certain death. I think it's fitting for this scenario. Jim's not happy.
Yeah, well, that was why Ethan asked her if wanted to mention it to Jen, because he remembers they knew each other.
I'm scared of what this weapon does.
It is a normal battle axe. Damage-wise, it does magical damage, if for that purposes of anything like that. When you hit the attack with this creature, it cannot regain hit points until the start of your next turn.
Ooh.
I do have one more request while we're gone. Not sure if anybody's going to be here to take care of his daughter, but she definitely can't take care of herself.
We'll take care of her.
Can't risk keeping her there.
She'll be safe. I can promise you that.
I also have a slight request there, Jen. Do you know anyone very swift of foot and can get to my village?
Yes.
Looks
I
at
do.
like the 10 rogues in the bar.
Yeah, by the way, as you guys, because you guys...
We're
entered the
not
room
being
and
quiet.
look-
Yeah,
they're
he's not being
all looking at
quiet.
No.
He is. They're dealing with this, and you aren't stopping them.
There's mixed emotions in the room. Like, some are angry, some are just like, it's something that's happened. But no one's pleased with the scenario, you can tell.
Yeah, it was a bunch of orphaned kids, man.
Yeah. And that he doesn't necessarily keep ties of people in his establishment that would condone that.
Yeah.
He looks over your shoulder, and you see a group kind of stand up and walk over. You see 3 tabaxis.
I'll still be happy to see familiar faces, but yeah, I need you to find I forgot his name. Gosh dang it all.
Enter village name here. Enter person name here.
Yes.
Where's...
Enter murder this person on site here. I mean, wait, what?
You talking about Tovan?
Not Tovan.
Or-
She'd want to
or
go for
uncle.
her. She'd want to go to her uncle first with that information,
Uncle
but
Garen?
she'd yeah.
Garen.
Yeah, she described Garen and would also probably describe Tovan just because she's like, this butt will probably not let you in unless you tell him that I sent you. And even then. Just explain to them, like, those are the 2 people you need to speak to. That Garen needs to be aware that this is what's happening. That she's not entirely sure if this guy is going to do anything. They're going to try and deal with it before anything happens, but the village still needs to be on alert until further notice.
They'll nod. And they actually weren't anywhere else besides this tavern. They were actually in this tavern in this town. So they step out the door, and you see the one start chanting some magic. And after about a minute or so, they all turn into clouds.
Nice.
One of them was a druid. Well, there's 600 feet every 6 seconds for 8 hours.
So yeah, they're gonna get there by the end of the day, if not sooner.
You weren't that far.
No. Turi would have gone herself, but.
They might get there in less than a half hour, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, did the note say we have to be there in 2 days, or can we go anytime in
You
that
have
2
you
days?
have 2 days to get there. If he doesn't see you within those 2 days, that's when he's going to do it.
Okay, so we at least might have a day to plan.
Mm-hmm.
Although Ethan is not as pissed as he is, he definitely knows this is gonna be a trap. And
Turi
he's
doesn't
not
look
sure
like
how
she
well.
cares.
Yeah, he'll still go. He's just expecting a trap.
Fair.
Really, the only
Very.
thing that he can prepare for is just making sure everybody can be stealthy and be, like, aware of their surroundings.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. We'll look at the. Because I have things. I'm trying to think what Jin would do to help because he wants this person dealt with. I'm gonna be just blunt. He's like, no. Just nah, fam.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, actually, let Jin, if he wants to look at the map or that they were given of the location of this dude, he is more than happy
Yeah.
to show that. Just in case something happens to them. Yeah. He'd want them to have that knowledge.
He seemed to copy the map over. He said it's a half dragon, right?
Mm-hmm.
What color?
Red.
How many of you are going?
At least 4, maybe 5, depending on how pissed off the other one is.
No. Before you leave, come to me. I have one last little help for you.
He'll follow.
No, he's saying like before you leave, just come
Yeah.
see him, basically. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Before you basically leave the tavern,
he's
he's making something for you guys.
Fair. He is gonna. If there's nothing else, he's actually gonna head back up to try to talk to Christine.
Yeah, Turi's gonna opt to stay downstairs because she knows that she's not going to be able to mask that in front of the children.
That's fair. You see the cleric that he's currently just kind of sitting there, like he's waiting for you guys to come, basically bring him with.
Mhm.
But you see, there's a bunch of other people that are kind of like they'll walk up every once in a while, Turi, and you hear a clunk, and you see a diamond placed on the counter that he'll nod and take.
Aww.
Don't mess with kids. The adventurers don't like it.
Yeah. You know.
The battle axe isn't attuned.
Yeah.
It is not.
Okay,
He would have said how many were that had
Yeah.
fallen. So yeah, the cleric is at least aware of how many.
Yeah, and he may or may not be at 20th level.
Oh dear.
All them raised heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Time
gonna
worth
kind of
500
stay
gold.
on the other side of the room and just kind of motion Christine to come over.
At this point, she's at least stopped crying, but she's calmed down.
Mm.
And she'll kind of come over by you.
Kneel down and ideally,
Oh, God.
I would like you to stay here. But we do know who did it. And we know where to find them. I'm not going to stop you if you want to follow us.
Well, if I'm gonna be honest, you guys are lost without me.
We're not going to let him get away with this.
She'll not. There's a little more anger than sadness at the moment.
Yeah.
Except there's also like a mixture. You can tell it's a mixture. Like she's not hiding her emotions well at this moment. There's a mixture of relief because her friend is okay.
Yeah. You'll give her a hug. They're gonna be sending somebody to try to help. Right?
She'll not.
I'm not gonna necessarily RP it out, but he will just go and fill Umbra in on the situation at this point.
Alright.
Let her read the
It will
note
be
if she
none.
wants it.
I'm sorry, what was that last bit?
Let her read the note if she wants it.
Yeah. She will nod as she gets information and reads the thing. Yeah. Good to know.
I'm sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Everything is okay.
Yeah, that's up until he needs to go talk to Jin again and get the cleric. That's all he's got. Just trying to think of
Also-
what spells he can have prepped for if we decide to wait a day.
Also give you guys a picture, because he's not going to join you in the fight. He's kind of following you. He's going to deal with the resurrections and some of that.
Yeah.
But this is kind of the person that you see. The one that's kind of joining you.
All right.
Cool.
Nice.
Ah, yeah, yes. Angry looking man.
He's also a life to make clear.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh.
We pimpin'.
In my opinion, the most terrifying of all clerics.
When it comes to healing, yes. Not
even that.
Yeah.
They're the kind of cleric that would much more easily kill your ass, bring your ass back just so they can kill you again.
Mm-hmm.
Roar wasn't like that.
Oh, she
But
just
he
critted
could've
inflict
been.
wound on a bandit.
Yeah.
Ronnie also wasn't like that.
But she
But-
could have been.
Oh, very much so.
Okay, see, this is where I'm proud to say that Sarkas isn't a life to make cleric, but he would do that.
Yeah. Ethan will probably like discuss with you guys what do you want him to focus on? Do you want him to try to save his spells for healing purposes? Or do you want him to try to do, like... I think he's got a few buff spells. He does have like Bane and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Kristine will also mention she'll say what spells she has access to. She has Bane, Fairy Fire, Healing Word, Aid, Hold Person, Lesser Restoration, and Mirror Image.
See, the bad thing is that I only have like Healing Word and Cure Wounds for healing.
That's all Ethan has too is Cure Wounds, but it's a matter of, do you want him to keep, like, not use as many spells this time, basically?
Mm-hmm.
Because he can opt to not use Hunter's Mark and just use the bow for that now.
True.
He can do, he can take Pass Without Trace or something if you guys want to try sneak in, things like that. Like, there's some options.
Yeah, looking at the map, there is. I will say he does seem to be leading you into a large circular room with one entrance, one exit.
Okay. Definitely gonna keep Lesser Restoration as an option, just in case.
That's a fair one. Kristine
No
will
one suddenly poisons.
We'll also ask if you want her to, because it'll take two of her slots, or technically, wait, she guessed it. Yeah, 2 of her slots. But she can effectively get up to 6 creatures, but she can get all 5 of you with aid if you want her to.
Technically, Ethan could also take that and make it so they both only use 1.
That'll work.
What spell?
Could definitely do that. Aid.
So y'all know a funny fact? I also have that.
Yeah. It is just the question of how much spells do we want to use right off the bat.
Mm-hmm.
Currently looking through.
She can focus hers on healing and maybe save 1 for mirror image when she needs it.
Mm-hmm.
And then like she can either try to get Fairy Fire on him or Bane on him, because she has that ability to subtract a d6 from his save as well.
He could take Bless, kind of help split it up a little bit. Or prep it, at least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you can concentrate on Bless while also your bow concentrates on Hunter's Mark.
Yeah.
As well.
Yeah. That's the only difference between him actually casting spell and the bow. Is that one he has to concentrate on.
Yeah. And if you use all 3 charges, it casts Hunter's Mark at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Hey.
Which he might have only 1 target, I'll be honest with you, so he may do that, just in case.
I will say, because it acts just like Hunter's Mark for whatever duration, you can bonus action switch it. You don't have to use our charge to switch it. It's a little different than like you doing it. You basically aim your bow at who you're casting it at, basically.
Doesn't really need fire spells because he's got the idea that this guy's it's not gonna matter with him.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He might be resistant to that. As a half dragon that is red.
Yeah. He also, Entangle is another option, but at the same time, it's a half dragon. He's pretty sure this guy's strength based, or at least it's gonna be one of his strong suits. Not sure if that's gonna be worth it.
You know he wields a great axe as well. You've been told that. He's not a finesse person.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm just, again, going through. I've got 4 that I know for a fact that he'll do. And then the rest I may just choose, depending on if I find anything else.
Yeah. She can't change her spells, unfortunately, so she's stuck where she's got.
Actually, he's gonna ask her if she's going to opt to not attack and just focus on healing and buffing and things like that.
I can also use Vicious Mockery whenever I can to hopefully make it a little harder on them once in a while.
Hmm.
But I can do that from a distance. I'm gonna try to not get in front of the big half dragon with a great axe.
Well,
Yeah, that'd be best.
I can cast Sanctuary on you in case he tries to target you. Make it a little harder.
Okay, and I'll focus on healing and
Only make it drop when you need to.
shut up.
I'll be one heal prep.
Got some decent spells, but like the ones that I've got prepped are like Thunder Wave, Long Strider, Healing Word, Ice Knife, and Absorb Elements. The other stuff that she's
That's not
got
gonna
available to her.
This dude's a half dragon, so this isn't gonna help at all.
I'm an evil person with the thought I had. I sent it to Fluffy.
Oh no.
How dare you do this thing?
Do you guys know that technically if you leave an open wound on a creature, they're technically counted as an open container? And destroy water destroys up to 10 gallons of water in an open container.
Oh, Jesus. I mean, it depends on how that would work, and if you can even technically see the wound through their clothes.
Yeah.
True.
He does have scales. It might be a little harder to see wounds. Keep that in
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah.
His minions will face this fury.
I can technically take that spell, but that's not going to be his focus.
Yeah. Yeah.
Unfortunately, Umbra really only has the arsenal you all have seen. Including darkness, which she doesn't know. Wait, actually, no one saw her darkness anyway. Including darkness.
I mean, I hope nobody can see her darkness.
Everyone was unconscious when she finally cast that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's definitely going to keep Misty Step in case he needs to back away.
Mm-hmm.
Smart.
He's gonna ask if you want him to try the detect thoughts thing, though. Again.
Fair.
Worked pretty well.
I'm gonna keep Afflict Wounds just so he has something to do in case he has to get in melee.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
Technically, interesting note on Sanctuary, it specifies a harmful spell. Bane is technically not a harmful spell.
Yeah, I think it has to be either an attacker or you have to force him to make a saving throw is one of the things. I think it says specifically on there. But she could cast that first, and then you can cast it on her.
Oh no, it just says, yeah, any spell that affects a creature. Never mind. If they make an attack or cast a spell that affects an enemy, is what it says.
Yeah.
So he'll probably, because it's a bonus action, he can do it at any point. He will probably let her do her, like, Bane and stuff before he would actually cast it on her.
Mm-hmm.
is how he would strategize that.
Yeah, she'll say she'll give it one attempt unless you want more. But then she'll probably if it succeeds, yay. If it fails, she might focus on the rest of her stuff on healing.
That just lasts a minute. Yeah, he'll hold on to Bless, but he'll do the detect thoughts thing just in case as an option. Because I'm sure that won't piss him off like the snake dude. At all.
I'm sure it's fine.
Misty Step. It might save his life.
You know?
He just has to maintain it. Well, I mean, if he loses concentration, that's when he can do Bless.
This is fair.
Yeah. So what he'll have for the next day is Cure Wounds, Inflict Wounds, Bless, Sanctuary, Lesser Restoration, Misty Step, Tech Thoughts, and Pass that race.
Yeah.
That's as big as the room's gonna be. I'm just drawing it preemptively.
Yeah.
And there's like a grate right here. Because it is in the sewers.
That's great.
God damn it. Anyways.
Yeah, what's your AC? Let's do this.
Currently it's 18.
Challenge accepted.
Doesn't have any.
Wait till he casts Shield of Faith on himself and gets up into Dragon's Faith. Half Dragon's Face.
He does not have any cold spells, sadly. Not at that early level.
Got you covered.
Surprising. Actually.
You know, it's
Considering he's very druid-based in element.
there is just
Have,
not.
like, at least Ice Knife or something.
Yeah.
He has fucking Moonbeam, but he doesn't have Ice Knife. Okay, I don't care. Whatever.
Moonbeam.
There's just. It is weird how stingy this game is with ice.
Yeah.
There's actually a lot of spells that do it. It's just, for some reason, they're so class limited.
Yeah.
They're spread out. Like there's a warlock only, or there's one that's like warlock and like apparently bard gets it.
Agathis, right?
Yeah.
So I don't think Cleric really gets any.
I don't even think that's default
No,
bard. I think that's like a special bard.
Yeah, it's not bard. I was reading the wrong character sheet. That is my special friend who has that spell.
Good news is Ethan's probably sitting there thinking, I don't really have any cold-based stuff. And then I just feel like there's the voice in his head of, I do.
A lot of cold.
Right, if I go down, my friend gets to have some fun then, I guess.
He's got Armor of Agathis that he can cast, technically.
Oh, Jesus.
It's fine.
Oh,
The dragon's not gonna be happy when that comes out, if that comes out.
I'm sad. Tempest Domain Cleric did Ice Storm. Goddamn Storm Clerics.
Listen, man.
You damn Storm Clerics. Gee.
I assume you guys are going to be rested for you so he can change your spells out.
Yeah, seeming so at this point, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, guess that we'll prepare and rest and get our stuff ready that we're readying.
Yeah?
Alright. As you go down the next morning to retrieve your cleric, who has a pouch of diamonds now.
Pouch.
A little more than he probably needs, but you know, just in case. You also see Jin hands you a small little box. And inside that box are... Let's see. You see... Let's see, what are they? You see cupcakes with a white, almost ice-like frosting with a little blue on it. These are ice cupcakes. Lasts an hour when you eat one, but you can handle hot environments more, and fire doesn't seem to hurt you as much.
Nice.
Well, that'll be useful.
For 1 hour, you have resistance to fire and hot environments.
Hey.
That's why he asked for color.
Wait, I have a question that actually kind of picked my head slightly. Isn't he the one that told us he was a red half dragon?
No, that info came from our Pyromaniac friend, I think.
I think
Right.
no, it came from the ship captain.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Right. Captain.
But didn't you know of him?
He knew of the group.
Yeah, he knew the group.
Mhm.
He doesn't know.
Right. He said the group, other not him. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Assuming there's one for each of us, he will hand them out.
Yeah.
Cool.
We'll eat when get closer.
Indeed.
Oh. Can you head out?
I'm ready to kill a half dragon.
Got as far as I can be.
See, what's her name? Do I have a character right here? Yeah, you see Jasmine come up. And offer to watch the child.
He gives her a kiss on the forehead. I'll be back. I have to go take care of someone. Take care of someone that hurt us. And give her a big hug.
She'll give you a nod because she's trusting that you'll come back and so that. But she doesn't seem to understand quite what you mean by take care of someone.
Yeah. That's good. That is good.
She's only like 5 or 6. She wouldn't understand
Yeah.
that.
I hope she doesn't understand that. That's
Oh.
good.
No, she does not. I will take her and I'll put her over here for now. In the void. Claire kind of comes with you. And as soon as he gets there, he kind of... Because I imagine you guys picked the door that was near enough to that place.
Mm-hmm.
He'll give you a nod and he'll head in that direction. He's saving his magic for as much as resurrections he might need.
Yeah.
Raised heads or whatever. It's fine.
Yeah. Start heading to the location, man.
Mm-hmm.
You find he's marked the entire path.
He's actually gonna give Christine his one basic potion. In case she needs it. After last time, he's not chancing it.
Yeah.
That's fair. She will take it.
And he's gonna tell her if it gets bad to run, if she can.
Because it doesn't look like sure.
Just kind of gives her this please.
Fine.
The question is, he's still prepped it, but do you want to try to sneak in with this guy expecting us? Or not?
That is honestly a tough call.
You can try.
He's probably watching the door. You can guarantee he's probably watching that whatever entrance is. That's probably why he picked the one-way entrance.
Yeah. Are we coming in through like this, or are we coming in from over here?
Over here.
Just gonna preemptively move.
Fair.
Yeah.
Christine would probably mention she doesn't feel like we're going to be able to sneak into that room just because of how open it is.
Yeah, he will save the spell slot then.
He flew today.
Indeed. Indeed, I did.
As I look up detect thoughts for when I need it.
Mm,
You will be able
this
to
is
get
a thing of fairness.
into the room without being accosted.
Into the room without
Lovely.
being accosted. I love it.
He is not hiding.
Good.
He is sitting in a chair across.
Oh boy. Probably about to hear his shit.
I will describe what he looks like for full description now. He is... Because he starts standing up as soon as he comes in. He is a 8-foot tall half dragon. Black, almost obsidian-like horns. Red scales only... The only thing that's not, as you can see, there's basically... She's going to be kind of over here. This black shadow ink like tattoo that goes curl up both his arms and across his chest, and wrapped around both wrists are these chains that are just kind of wrapped along almost like a bracer. And you can see there are bracers. There is a set of bracers underneath, but he's wearing no armor otherwise. As he stands up. And the door slams shut behind you. So, you're the ones who give me all this trouble. You don't look like much, but I will not be a fool to underestimate you.
Good. Are you ready to dance? Like breading his bow.
Yeah, already drawn both swords because why the heck not?
I was hoping you would ask. Roll for initiative.
Oh boy,
He's
here
not-
we go.
Not quite in range for the detect thoughts, but it's on.
Battle axe drawn. Name pointed towards him.
And I put some new combat music in just for him.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
When it's custom combat music, you know it's hell.
This is a big bed. This is a very big bed. Alright. Oh, hi,
Yeah,
guys!
Yeah.
What are we doing up here?
Hold up!
You know?
Oh god!
Hi.
Okay, who goes in what
Hi.
order?
Uh,
We all go on the same damn turn. Except for Sarkas.
And you get to see his.
With his advantage bullshit.
huh.
Oh, we get to see his? Why do we
Yeah,
get
it's right
to
here.
see his? Why do we get to see his?
Right here.
Oh boy. He goes last? I don't like
He's got a
that.
high dexterity.
Alright.
Yeah.
We need to decide who's going in what order in our group function here.
I only have a +1, so Turi probably goes last.
I have a +4.
Ethan, go ham.
Alright, I'll put it like this so you have.
Fair.
Ethan, Umbra, Turi, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Mm.
Alrighty. There are no minions. He is fighting you alone. Sarkas, it is your turn.
Oh good.
That confidence.
This has been a long time coming. Cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay, roll to hit.
Yeah. Come here, dice tray. Oh no, a die came flying out of the dice tray as I pulled it down. Oh god. Found it. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
19 just hits.
Okay. Hi. Those are numbers. 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 4 is 16, plus 2 is 18 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
And I believe since Ethan goes next, you have advantage on your first attack, on your attack against him.
Yeah, but the problem is I'm going to be using an action. To do
Oh, that's
something
fine.
else, to be fair.
Whoever attacks him. Whoever
Yeah,
attacks him first is going
Next
to have
attack,
a...
basically.
Yeah.
Because it's got to be within 30 fucking feet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He will use all 3 charges to cast the Hunter's Mark. This is bonus.
Okay.
But he is going to cast Detect Thoughts on him.
What's the save? Or no, there's no save.
There is no save, you just hear the surface thoughts, and then after they start reading in, or you let them know, basically.
Mm-hmm.
The surface thoughts you hear is this is gonna be fun. Spread the blood.
I like his thought process. Judgment's a little clouded.
Alright, this man's officially psycho. It's just like, okay, that was thought.
Alright then! Fuck.
That is all he can do.
Yeah, this guy's not all there. Turi. Believe it.
Hi.
No, wait.
Umbra.
Sorry, Umbra.
Oh yeah.
Other board here.
Fair. You know, just so can guarantee a cleaner sight line here. Gonna move there and I would like him to make me a con save.
Oh, I'm sure he's not bad
17.
at those.
Yeah, that saves. Good.
Well, yeah,
He was just testing him. She was just testing him.
Exactly, actually. And it was only a cantrip for frostbite.
Hey,
Smart.
that brain, big brain.
this is fair.
Oh, I do have one
No.
cold spell.
Hey.
Hey.
Ray of Frost.
else? Anything else, Umbra? Or do you want to use your
Bonus
bubble?
action. Turi's getting a gear.
Hey.
For... You get a 3.
I get a 3.
You get a 3. And that is the turn.
Alrighty. Turi.
Hi, everybody. Alright, so we do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Trying not to clump up, but you know. Because she's like, dragons. I don't care if he's a half dragon or whatnot. It's
Now it's a
There's
matter
still a-
of who does he think he can take out quickly.
yeah. It's
Oh,
let's
so-
make this a
Real
difficult choice.
quick.
Yeah.
We all ate our cupcake, right?
Yeah,
I
Yes.
would
Okay.
assume so, yes.
Sweet. Cupcake.
I just waited to cast because I had to be within range to even hear the surface thoughts anyways.
Gotcha.
Alright. Sure. I'm not counting on this working. but number one, it's one of her only ranged spells, and number two, it is an ice spell. So we're gonna cast Ice Knife on this guy.
Right. Roll to hit with advantage.
Yep.
It's... Oh yes, I rolled a hit first, and then he makes a dex.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna do the blood
Because
die.
because I believe it does initial damage and then
Okay.
there's dex or
There is an extra
Yeah.
damage after, yeah.
So 23 to hit.
23 hits.
Good. I was a little worried. I was like, please let a 23 hit. Okay.
19 just hit, so that's his AC.
So that is 5 points of piercing damage, and then he's gotta take a make a dex save.
he's good at these.
19.
Fuck.
Yeah, he succeeds. So he doesn't take the extra damage.
He kind of looks down at the where he got hit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Turi's gonna send like some extra HP as a bonus action over to probably Ethan. So that's gonna be you get 1.
Woo!
Every little bit else.
That's all I got.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Because she's gotta get within range. 25, 30. Fuck, she's not within range.
Do not move closer.
She is going to bonus action do unsettling words as she pulls out the violin to kind of like perform that action, and she's gonna hold her action to within gets within 30 feet of her to cast Bane.
Mm-hmm.
So now it's his turn.
Here we go.
Umbra didn't go?
Umbra
She
went.
did.
I went
She-
before Terry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I took the middle of the initiative sandwich.
You just didn't move, so I was like, oh.
She moved a little bit.
She moved 10 feet over here for a sideline.
He is going to use his bonus action to go into a frenzy.
Oh, good! We love that!
Who is he going to attack first? Well, let's see.
We gave him
25,
options.
10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30. He's got 3 people within his movement range. So we'll roll to see which one he picks.
I was about to say, must pick only one.
Quit rolling 4s!
Oh, hi! Goody!
He's going to run at you, which is going to cause her thing to go off, because he's going to case... Well, charisma is not his strong suit, so that would have been an 8. Now it's a 5. So he is affected by Bane.
Yeah.
So minus a d4 from any attack rolls he makes. He's going to...
What's
Yeah,
really
right now
bad
he's-
is I have a taunt already in mind.
He is going to use Reckless.
Ooh!
Bane's nasty because it also reduces that from your saves, too.
Oh, that first
Do-
one is a 19 on a die. That's a crit for him.
Already?
Owie.
He is not just a barbarian.
Good.
Oh.
He's also a champion fighter. Okay, I need my calculator to calculate numbers.
How much am I gonna be looking at?
There's a 14 hit with the other one.
No!
Yeah, that was -4 of the because of the Bane.
Bless. Thank you, Christine.
So the first one, because this is a great axe that he's hitting you with.
Much ow.
That's the one that hits. That is going to be a grand total of 24 slashing damage.
Ooh, that took me down to half real quick.
That's it. That's all he's got. Back to the top of the order. Sarkas.
Alright.
He is reckless currently, so any attacks against him have advantage.
Cool. Cool. You know what? Umbra tested him. Now I'm going to. I need a wisdom saving throw.
I'm also gonna go well with that minus D4. Natural 20.
Oh, Jesus.
Aww.
So 20. Unfortunately, it's an auto save on natural 20, but he wouldn't. It's a flat roll for him. Mental stats aren't his strong suit.
Good
Just
to
the
know.
dice.
Apparently.
Okay. Okay. Even though every attack with him against him is going to have advantage, he's going to get behind him. Bonus action. Shield of Faith. Stein.
Okay. So she now has a 17 AC. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
That is it.
Ethan.
Alright. Just gonna move over here. Bonus action, he'll cast Sanctuary on Christine.
Okay. She now has Sanctuary.
Make it as hard to hit her as possible, man.
Yeah.
That was Sarkas' thought. It's like, I could do it to myself and get in his face.
He's gonna read deeper into the guy's thoughts as his action. So I need a wisdom save.
Okay, so that is a 17 minus 1. 16.
Jeez.
Fortunately, that's a 17 on a die.
It's fine. He is now aware that Ethan tried to probe his mind. That's fine. I think it ends. Yeah, it ends.
Unfortunately, it ends. I will say this. Yeah, no, he's not aware. He's in a
What?
frenzied rage.
It just says that either way, the target knows you're trying to.
Yeah. He'll probably realize it after he gets out of the frenzied rage, but in the moment he hasn't registered it.
Okay. Yeah,
Frenzy
that's
raid ends.
all he
Wait a
can
minute.
do then. But now he
Okay.
can start attacking.
This is fair. Umbra.
Do I do the stupid or do I do the not quite stupid?
Both, yes.
I will do the not quite stupid. And send a little dark icy beam at him, or ray of frost, because, you know, I have to flavor this somehow.
He's still under effect of Reckless.
Go. So with advantage, that's a net 20.
Okay. Roll damage.
First roll was 18. That was great. Ray of
What's
Frost,
your
you are.
max?
Yes. We're 4th level. Okay, so that's max is 8. But I don't think I add anything special to the die.
No, I don't think so either. All spells don't add anything.
Yeah. Oh, fucking, that's true max. That's 16 gold.
Okay.
And his speed is reduced by 10 until the start of my next turn.
Cool.
Bonus action. Ethan's getting this one. If I can find the proper die, hold up. It's okay, I'm going down at work. Cut. You're the proper one. You're just thin enough to where you don't look like the others. Oh, Ethan, you get a 4.
Nice.
The geary thingy.
A question: did you guys use aid at all, or have her use aid?
He would have probably asked her to, yeah.
Okay. She'll cast it twice. Use 2 slots for that then.
Yeah.
So everyone, you basically have you heal up 5 more, and you have max 5 increase.
Cool, cool.
So
All
I
right.
have more hit points than I thought I did.
Yes.
Anything else from Umbra?
No, that's I am good here. Like, you got the Ethan has a +4 gear, right?
Yes.
Okay, but yeah, I'm good.
Hurry.
Hi. She's just gonna spit the blood out that just kind of showed up because ow. Gonna just kind of smile at him a little bit, just you know that really angry smile?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You made some really big mistakes, you overgrown lizard, and just swings.
Roll the hit. You have advantage.
Yay. We're gonna start with the scimitar. I'm gonna roll again, but yeah. I got a nat 20 on the first roll.
Alright. Oh, alright. Okay then.
So, in total, the scimitar does a d6 plus 3, so 9 points of slashing, and then does an extra 6 of fire, but I'm gonna go with that doesn't really matter a whole lot.
He's resistant to it.
Okay, so that'll be 3 fire on that. So I will now roll,
And also
the actual-
4 slashing. So 7 total.
oh, that's right, he's raging.
Yep.
And then on top of that, that's gonna be another 5 slashing and another 3 fire, so halved of both of those.
Oh, what was the 5 slashing you said?
Yes.
Oh, 2. And how much fire? 4?
3.
So that's a 1. So 3 points.
Yeah?
You're hitting him, and you're hitting him hard, but he just seems to just be taking the brunt of it and just smiling.
Okay. Trying to decide if I should heal with my bonus action or if I should hit him again. Because I have 2 weapons now, which I can do that.
I'd recommend healing with how much damage you took.
She'll use her words as a bonus action healing word on herself.
Fair enough.
So that's gonna be 6 points of healing back to myself.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn, because I refuse to move.
Is at the end of your turn, so then it goes to Christine, who is going to use her bonus action to heal you. 2, 6. You heal for 11.
Hey. I'm back up in the 40s.
She's gonna move over here, kind of. She's trying to stay within range, basically, to heal people.
Fair.
That's all she's gonna do, because she doesn't want to break the sanctuary. As much as she wants to hit it.
See,
It's
we
not-
let you come. Behave.
It's now his turn. So the first one is against Turi.
Woohoo.
Natural fucking 20.
Oh, wow! He hates me in specific!
Apparently.
And a natural
I
one
haven't
for that
even-
one too.
I haven't even gotten his attention yet, man. I'm scared.
Second one's going to Sarkas with he's recklessing, by the way. He's like,
Okay.
fuck this. So minus a D4 from that. So that would be 23 to hit Sarkas.
Hits.
And then the final hit with bonus action is going toward Turi again.
Yay.
So that is a 19 to hit you.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. So we'll do Sarkas first for the damage. Oh, I forgot. Turi, take an extra 4, because I forgot his rage bonus.
Oh, okay, so I will take off 4 of the heal that I got already.
Mhm.
Alright.
Sarkas, you are going to take 17 points of slashing. And I'm just going to add both these attacks together for you, Turi.
Okay.
In both attacks, that is 39 points.
Woo!
I'm still standing, but barely.
You might want to not be there.
The fact that he's critted you twice.
That I just call bull crap on the dice gods. Like, what the crap? Like 39, you said?
Mm-hmm. Between both.
Need to move.
When I said barely standing, I meant it.
You got 1?
I meant 3.
Oh no!
Turi, might I recommend you not being stupid? And you actually moving away?
There might be some potential for that.
Sarkas' turn.
What do I want to do? Big Fluffy, tell me what I want to do.
Hit it.
Yes.
Hit him?
Hit him.
With pleasure. You hit him with the battle axe.
Okay.
One-handed.
Roll to hit. Give advantage.
Natural 20.
He's critting you guys, but you're critting him a lot too. Roll damage.
First critical damage in a while, man. I'm happy. If you're happy and you know it's Smack the Dragon.
Half dragon, he's not even full dragon.
Happy and you know it's Smack a bitch.
I just have to point that out, Aspire. Which characters actually did not get severely hurt and or knocked
Okay.
unconscious?
So to start off, Fluffy, that is 11 points of slashing damage with this enchanted battle axe.
Okay.
And on top of that is another 10.
Okay.
21 points of slashing damage.
So 10 total.
Right, because raging.
Yep. But now he can't heal.
Let's see what else do you have bonus action? Oh, I forgot an important thing as a bonus. Oh, well, that's fine. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. It's a good thing I forgot it. Because it's concentration. This isn't. As bonus action, I cast Spiritual Weapon.
Wherever you want it.
And he gonna smack him in the face.
Alright, roll with advantage.
Or attempt to.
This is force, which will not be resisted.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. Roll damage.
That could have been better. Oh, where did you go? Oh, come on. I just... Okay, so it's +4 because it's using my... Okay, so my card. It's only 6 points of force.
Okay. He's getting down. Is that the end of your turn?
That's it.
Ethan.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Roll to hit.
Woo!
Shit,
Oh, I was
Fluffy,
so
I missed
hoping
how
for a
much
double
damage
crit.
I took earlier.
Oh,
You have advantage, brother.
yeah. I know.
What was that, Jay?
I missed how much damage I took as far as from the hit. I registered it and then forgot to subtract it and then forgot it again.
You took 17.
Oh, cool. Okay, that's not too bad.
I'm sad. I was hoping for a double crit because I crit on a 19.
Yeah, you do.
Get
Wow.
fucked, half dragon man.
All the crits. I think we're angry.
Fine, everyone's critting apparently in this game.
You get a crit. The dice gods are like, you get a crit. They get a crit. Fuck it, you get a crit too. Why not?
That's
Oh, goodness.
17.
Okay.
That's spicy damage. That's some spicy damage.
Well, good news. He's almost out of the triples.
The only bonus actions he can do, he'd have to get closer.
Okay, terribly sorry about that.
Oh, good.
Drake, he's almost out of the
And-
triples.
Right now, I think he's just trying to draw attention from Turi.
This is fair.
Yeah, that's all he can do at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I need to do something.
Umbra.
Okay, so remember how I was talking about a dome earlier?
Can you at least move out of his walking distance?
Oh, I
before you
will
do a
be.
dumb?
But, is he immune to charm effects?
You're not aware if he is or not.
Fair. So, she's going to attempt a suggestion.
I love how you still stayed in his walking distance.
I thought
Okay.
for a while. I can't count. Don't mind me.
You're still with the
Either way,
It's
I'll
fine.
move after I figure out what the hell I'm doing with suggestion here. But, well, properly anyway. But yeah, and so I believe the suggestion was a wisdom save. Also, it's like right here, right?
You moved 30 feet, so you were over near the wall, weren't you? I'm pretty sure she was by the wall.
You were.
Yeah,
she was like
she
right
was-
over here. Ish.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
because you moved here because he was like right here originally. You wanted to get a clean line.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm
So,
pretty sure a 4 is gonna fail this no matter what. So
Yeah. Which, unless he's immune to charms, he will fail.
okay.
The suggestion. When you basically, she would suggest he calm down.
Here's where I hate to say something.
Hey! I might have gotten his attention now.
I hate to say something. He's raging.
Depends on barbarian
He's a berserker.
with at least 6 levels in it.
He's in the triples of hit points.
Let's see. Let's look at your He is not immune to charm. He is not high enough.
Oh, yes. That's what I was like.
the only reason I know that is going like, hey, that would have been nice on Mill, although it actually never came up on Mill.
Okay. That ends his rage. He's one of exhaustion. And he
That was-
snaps at you.
That was beautifully done.
Yeah.
What'd you say, Fluffy?
What the fuck is my mouse doing? Sorry.
As soon as he drops out of the rage, his gaze just snaps at Umbra.
And 10 plus made. But yeah, now movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I realize I made mistakes. I'm probably still not out of his range. I don't know.
No, you're not.
No.
This whole room is his range. Don't worry about it.
I
know.
did not. I would not have known that yet.
Nope.
But yeah, an attempt was made, and you know he no longer has its advantage there, Turi.
Oh, we can still do
That's-
that.
Well, true.
I can at least move and kind of like help myself here in a second,
Like a-
hopefully.
Like I said, there's two people who are trying to fuck with his mind.
Yeah. And I'm gonna mark an exhaustion level on him.
Right.
That'll be nice.
Okay. That's into your turn. It is Turi's turn.
Yep. Oh wait, actually, I should have a bonus action. Sarkas, you get a gear. But that, yes, that will end my turn.
Okay.
Sarkas, you get a 3.
Remind me, what is it a bonus or an actual action to use the healing herbs?
Bonus.
It is like a potion. Yep.
Okay. Good. That's good. Okay, so the healing herbs are probably going to be taken after I use my action to unfortunately disengage because I am smarter than this and I'm going to back the heck up. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Gonna take a second and use the healing herbs on my bonus action. Because, ow. It's not a lot, but it's like... It's the same amount as she would be doing if she used a spell slot. She's just not using a spell slot. Yeah, so 5. So now she has 8 hit points.
Hooray!
And that's all I can do.
Well, we're reviving Turi later.
Christine, what are you going to do? She's going to use a bonus action to killing word Turi.
It's fine. I don't have blood in my eyes.
You heal for 6.
Thank you. I'm at 14. Double digits.
Hooray! Now it's his turn, and that was one of the triggers.
Oh.
Going to phase 2.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't like the music shift.
As he just
Suggestion is not a good thing, I'm guessing.
his
Hello?
great axe.
Hold on.
Hold on.
Hello?
Holding.
Hello.
Hold up. Sorry, I could not hear any of that description. So I was like, wait.
Oh, good.
It was
Yep.
roboting. There we go.
We good?
Yeah.
He just chucks his great axe and it embeds itself a good few inches in the wall here, the stone. As he uses his bonus action to go into a frenzied rage again. 5, 10, 15, 20. You are
Crap.
just within range.
Uh-oh.
Crap!
As the chains animate on his arms.
Ha!
Reckless. That's a dirty 20 with the minus.
Yep, that'll hit.
the chain wraps around you. You are considered restrained for a moment as he just pulls upwards, and you get yanked over here and slammed prone.
Owie!
You take damage for this bound weapon. You take 23 points of bludgeoning.
Ow! Where's my math break? There it is.
Okay, I guess as a good a time as any. I'm gonna use my reaction, use my channel divinity instrument of revenge.
Okay.
As a reaction, when you see a friendly creature take damage from another creature, you can bless them for the next 10 minutes. Both you and your ally always know the location of the creature that damaged your ally, provided it is on the same plane of existence. In addition, both you and your allies' attacks against a creature deal an additional 1d8 force damage.
Okay. The chain, as soon as it lands, it does unwrap, and his second attack is going against Ethan.
Oh, good.
That was a 25.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think that hits at all.
Not even.
That's only 10 points higher than my AC.
As you go flying over here, landing prone, you take 20 points of bludgeoning.
Nice.
By the way, he's higher fighter than he was barbarian. Action surge.
Oh no.
Oh, goody.
Oh no, and we're both prone. That's fine.
Everything is okay.
As he swings the chain out at you, Sarkas. Ooh. That would have been 17 minus 3, 14.
That misses.
Second chain. He's going after Umbra again. Oh, that's a crit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And he's going to expend his bonus action to allow it to target another ally within range. And he's going to sling her at Ethan.
Oh good.
So let's see if he hits Ethan. 19.
I'm gonna attempt to. Nope. Reaction used. It wasn't enough.
Fair enough. You both take the same amount of damage.
Pain and suffering. Thank you for the raid, Shadow.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That's a lot.
Oh. And it was a crit too. Oh no.
How much is a
Wait,
lot?
Ethan
It's a
takes
lot
the crit
because of
damage
the crit.
too?
Yeah. It does split the damage between the two. It is halved.
Okay, that's slightly better.
It was 42 split between you each, 21 each.
Oh,
Hey, I am somehow still conscious.
Ethan is barely conscious.
Same.
And that was his action surge, that the only one he gets. There were two triggers. Either he gets knocked out of his rage, or reaches half health to trigger this.
Oh no, Umbra.
Oh, good.
You've made it worse.
Yeah. Hey, phase skipping. It's great.
Hey, hey,
Speedrun!
karma.
I said it was a stupid idea.
It was. We've now realized.
That is the end of his turn. Sarkas.
I'd hold your laughter until you make it out of this alive.
having so much fun.
And he reaches out and grabs him and will cast Inflict Wounds at 2nd level.
You can't heal to the start of your next turn, correct?
Correct.
Or start of this turn, basically.
Yep.
Cool. Good to know.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
He has
Shadow.
advantage because he reckless, right?
Correct.
Well, both of those are 19s on the die, which makes me sad. One of you couldn't be 1 point higher.
Roll damage.
So that is going to be 25 total. So this is going to be 4d10.
Jesus! Sorry.
Homie. My guy.
Thank you for the another 10 gifted subs.
Holy
Jesus.
mackerel.
My boy.
Oh,
Yeah.
we appreciate it. We've been trying to hit our emote goal. That is very much appreciated.
Yeah, holy crap! Just woo!
Okay, so yeah, that's going to be 4d10, but this counts as an attack, so it also does an additional d8 of force damage.
Okay. Give me the force and the product separate.
Force and necrotic separate. Alright, so I'm just going to roll the force real quick. Force is 6. 6 points of force.
Okay.
26 points of necrotic.
26 points of necrotic. He's going to use his reaction to activate the 1 charge he has on the absorbing tattoo necrotic. Remember the black tattoo I mentioned?
Yeah.
You take a reaction, you gain immunity to the damage of this instance, and you heal for half the amount you would normally have taken.
Oh no.
So what was the damage type? Well, how much damage did you take?
Would have been 26, so he heals 13.
You can only do that once.
Well, that's
You
nice.
watch the tattoo just kind of come to life at your touch. And you watch some of his wounds close. Thank you.
It's more time I get to play with you. And make you feel every ounce of pain I felt for the last 5 years. And the spiritual weapon will hit him in the back of the head because that hadn't attacked yet.
Nope. Advantage. He is just recklessly constantly.
I mean, fair.
Thank God for advantage. The first one was a natural 1.
Oof.
Second one was an 18 on the dice, so 24 total.
That hits. Roll damage.
This is going to do damage. It does 8 points of force.
Hooray! He's just teetering at that end there. The edge of that triples.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Trying to decide.
Is it the end of Sarkas' turn?
Yep.
I'm gonna, just for shits and giggles, I'm gonna see if he recognizes you. Or recognizes anything about you.
It's almost more insulting.
Oh. I remember the mission. She screamed well for half a second.
Oh no.
Ethan, your turn.
Right. This is what he would do because it's just that person he is. He's gonna reach over and cure wounds on Umbra.
That's fair.
It's almost max 19. That,
Hey, an even 20.
yeah. And I know this is dumb, but he's gonna step in front of her and get between them. That's
Yeah,
all.
you're right. That is very dumb.
Bonus action. He knows she's gonna end up going, so... Everybody goes after him, except for Sarkas, man.
Yeah.
So, you know... This will only last this one round, probably, but he will temporarily cast Sanctuary on Sarkas. Just in case.
That's fair.
Unfortunately, everybody else is probably going to do attacks that he can cast it on.
Maybe a little bit.
That's possible. Speaking of, that will be Umbra's turn next.
Hey, hi, hello.
I have moved into protective mode.
How dare you do this thing,
Damsel.
Slayer?
For damsel in distress.
You know?
Yeah, to let you know how his bound weapon works, he can use an attack action to throw somebody, basically, if he hits. Or he can spend 2 attack actions to slam him into another person and splitting the damage.
Ethan looks great, it's fine.
You know? What do I want to do here? Remind me how bonus action spells work.
It can be... If you cast a bonus action spell, it's either the action or the bonus action cannot be higher than the first or second, depending on which one you...
We only have second level, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. So basically you can... At this point, no matter which spell you cast as a bonus action, you can cast another spell as an action.
Alright, cool. Cool. So... Quicken spell, Ray of Frost.
You need to get up.
Yes.
Quicken spell, Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Yeah, still reckless.
He is still reckless, yes. I don't think he's gonna stop, I'll be honest.
Yeah... 25?
Yeah, that hits.
Cool. Go ahead and roll the d8. It's going to be 6 cold, minus 10 from his movement.
Okay.
And... okay, misspelled that, but I'm just going to make sure this thing does what I think it does again. Alright, action, Ray of Sickness.
Okay. We roll a hit first.
Yep.
Advantage.
Fucking cocked. Alright, so that's going to be a... Well, natural 19 on the die, and the last one was 18, so hit.
Yeah.
Okay. And that'll be another 2d8. Con save from him as well.
That's a... -1 from the Bane.
Also, 4 poison, by the by.
That's a 22.
That will save. He is not poisoned.
He is also out of the triples.
Woohoo!
Alright, remember, quickened was just the points equal to spell, right?
I believe so. Or,
Okay.
no, that's twinned. Blink quick
Oh,
is just
okay.
two sword hit points flat.
Gotcha.
Double
Alright.
check
Thank you.
but yeah.
Yep. That is her turn. Because that's action, bonus action right there.
You can still move there.
5, 10, 15.
There you go. I was gonna say, you might want to move. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, you know, maybe just a wee bit. At least until I get flung again.
That was why he was blocking you, man.
This is fair.
Yeah, but if I run, I become more of a target because I know he probably can't take another hit.
Yeah, that might
He's also
actually just
batshit crazy.
that might also distract him more because he can't really take another hit.
Yeah.
You know...
Turi's turn.
I'm going to bonus action healing word myself.
Fair.
Just to give a little bit more of a boost, so I have 5 more hit points my way, so that is 19 HP, and she is going to charge right back in because, yeah.
Oh dear.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This is as far as she can go. And we get swingy with it. She's actually gonna do a 2-handed bone longsword. Because other one's nice, but like, eh. Okay. Alright, so 23 to hit?
Yep. Is that with
Alright.
advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let's make sure.
Yes, I rolled with advantage, and I am two-handing this weapon, so we're doing the D10. That is gonna be 9 points of slashing.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't have my second attack yet, so that is all I can do.
Fair. Pristine. She look at Ethan. And she's gonna give you a bonus action healing word as well.
Okay.
She would do. That is 8 to you.
Okay.
And then she's gonna use her last second level spell slot to cast as an action. Mirror image.
Alright.
She's not moving in yet, but she looks like she's about to.
Yeah.
And she's kind of making it harder for her to get hit.
This is a
She's smart. She's a smart kid. It's now his turn. I think his attention is drawn to Sarkas more at this moment. Let's find out. It is, even it isn't. It is. So he's going to make all 3 attacks against Sarkas, or attempt to. Wisdom save for the first one.
Wisdom save for the first one?
Because
Sanctuary.
you are
It's
Sanctuary.
I believe it's wisdom
Oh,
for
right.
every attack, actually.
Yep. So that's a 12.
That is not enough.
So he's going to switch his attack to Turi.
Yep.
That's what his concern was that he was gonna start targeting Sarkas. Mm-hmm.
You were correct in the concern.
18 to hit Turi.
Yeah, that hits.
He kind of like brings the chain, goes Sarkas, has a shake his head and swings it back at you. And then kind of effectively tries to fling you away, basically. So you're going to go 10, 15 and land here.
I can still get to you.
If you're conscious.
I should be, I hope.
That is 18 points of bludgeoning.
I'm down to 1.
Oh.
I am standing.
That's all that matters.
Second attack is going to go against Sarkas with a wisdom save. That is a total of 1 with the -3.
Woo!
Second attack is going to go against...
Okay. He was targeted originally.
Yep,
Would
he was.
he be able to use his vindictive reprisal? Because he saw the attack get switched to somebody else, and he knows these guys might not be able to take hits like that. Sarkas is still sitting at 36 hit points.
But you're also the cleric.
You know.
That's why Ethan's trying to keep you
I
alive.
will leave it up to you. If you want, you can.
See, the thing is, it still switches the attack to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
As far as for this one, at least.
Mm-hmm.
It'll keep doing it every time he fails this.
Mm-hmm. He'll hold until the last one.
Okay.
Hopefully.
That is 19 to hit Ethan.
Yeah.
You have your reaction. Do you wish to try to use it?
I already did. Yeah. Yeah, I have to roll at least a 4. There's nothing else I can do.
That is 20
Is
points.
everything
of bludgeoning
okay
damage.
over there, Drag?
Shit. Alright.
He's unconscious.
Okay. This will be interesting. His third attack is again. Now that that's done, because that was no, it's not done. Because that's not a concentration, is it?
No, it's
Same
not.
Uh,
It just lasts a
duration.
minute.
Does a 15 succeed?
Barely.
Since it
So this
does
one-
vindictive reprisal.
Huzzah!
So I do have to say real quick, it doesn't specify what type of attack you can make. It just says when targeted by melee attack, you can use your reaction to attack the enemy before any of the attack's effects trigger,
Correct.
provided the assailant is within your reach.
Yeah. Effectively, it just has to be a melee attack. That's the way I'm. So it could be a spell. Keep in
Cool.
mind, that thing does seem to help him against necrotic.
That's
They
fine.
reacted to your necrotic, at least.
I'm going to use my reaction for vindictive reprisal, Radiant Grasp at 2nd level.
Okay.
Radiant Grasp.
This is my radiant version of inflict wounds.
Huh.
This is
Homebrew
the one I
spells,
have.
man.
Yes, indeed. Okay. My thinking of it is like, okay, there should be a radiant version of this.
The Pudding Clerics
Yeah.
versus Undead.
So this is also an advantage because
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's reckless.
cool. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be a 19 to hit because that was a 13 on the die.
Yep, that just hits. Roll damage.
4d10 plus 1d8 again because this is an attack, and that is active for the next 10 minutes. First radiant damage. 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 4 is 17. 8 is 25 points of radiant damage.
Okay, he is bloodied.
And 6 points of force damage.
Alrighty. You want the bad news now? He critted against you.
Okay.
But luckily he can't split the damage because he already used all his other attacks. So he's gonna fling you. 5.
I don't like that I'm at 0 near this man.
And you take math. That doesn't make sense to me. Why is that? That shouldn't be it. "41 points of bludgeoning."
Sarkas is down.
Now you understand. Cry.
Well, it hit him anyways that time.
Yeah.
I know.
So it's your turn. I'm gonna roll this. Okay. Then it goes to Ethan's turn. Ethan stands up. As you watch that chill come across him again.
Hey, Christine, remember the little special friend you mentioned?
Yeah, right.
Oh, Joyce. As you watch the shivering come active, sort of everything within 10 feet of him. At the start of the turn, we'll take 1d8 cold.
And the good news is the fact that all of us are all the way over here.
Yeah.
You see this chill area around him.
Hey, Fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say this, but a spiritual weapon's not concentration.
It is not.
No, it's duration.
It could have made an attack on my turn.
Go ahead and roll for it. Roll with advantage.
I thought that's
I
what
was
the
sitting here
force
thinking
damage
about
was.
that. No, that is for the Instrument of Revenge. That lasts for 10 minutes. That's 25 to hit with spiritual weapon.
That'll hit.
And there's 11 points of force damage from spiritual weapon.
11.
I can just imagine how annoyed he looks. Just like, person who summoned you's down. Stop it.
You watch the smile curl across Ethan's face as he casts Armor of Agathis at 2nd level.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Yankee. Demon man angry. Sorry, devil man angry.
Ooh.
Yep, that's gonna be his turn. He's got no bonus action spells, but now he has the 10 temp HP, and anytime he takes melee damage to those temp HP, he deals 10 cold to that person. Or within, I think it's within. Yeah, he'll move closer then. Because fun fact, anything within that shiver range does not impose disadvantage on any range attacks he makes.
Hey.
Yeah.
Almost like it's designed for range spells and such like that. Not designed for the bow, but
Yeah. That's fine. He's got the bite attack as a bonus action too.
Hey.
hey, that'd be a nice temp HP once this goes away.
Yeah.
No.
Nom nom nom.
Umbra, it's your turn.
Do I do another stupid?
No.
But I could now.
I love the fact that the only person that can understand Ethan's friend right now is unconscious.
Yeah, I unfortunately have 0 heals to get anyone up. Oh, wait. Wait, no, I used that basic potion in the last fight. Just took it off my sheet. And I want to save my sorcery
It's
points.
creature
So...
melee, so he would still be back here. Because that attack that he does is considered a melee weapon.
Alright, I would like to cast Ray of Sickness at second level.
Okay. Roll of advantage.
Yeah, alright, so that's gonna be... Well, I didn't just double crit this fuck, but that's a crit.
Nice.
I need a con save. Max damage 16.
19 is the save.
That succeeds, alright, so...
What's the damage total?
28 poison?
Holy fuck!
That's a lot of poison.
That's a crit.
Wow.
So 14 poison because save
Yeah.
or
Oh,
The damage isn't
the
half.
save is just for
no,
the poison
damage
condition.
isn't.
It's just for the poison
Right.
condition.
Oh shit.
Bonus action.
Oh, I thought it because he
everyone...
was raging.
It's only physical damage with his rage.
Okay.
Yeah.
marked
All
down
your
things.
spells and some of that you've been doing that hasn't been doing physical or fire or necrotic have been doing full damage.
I don't want to talk about my inflict wounds fail, man.
Does anyone not currently have a little gear thingy?
I think Christine does not.
She gets a gear thingy.
Just for your knowledge, Fluffy, he still has that 4. I never used it.
Fair. Christine also now has a 4.
Hey. Huh. Can the little gear thing be used on death saves?
It is a D20 roll.
Sarkas still has 3.
You wish to use it on that one. That you don't know what
Yes.
it is. Okay.
That's true, because Fluffy's the one that rolls our death saves.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I don't know, something's telling me it was below a 10. So I'm just like,
I will
use that
mark
3,
you-
please.
Mark that you use that, and that is okay. You watch the gear kind of vanish from Sarkas.
I'll keep that note for my next round. Or next round. Oh yeah, with the bonus action, give Christine her 4 gear. That's all I got.
Hooray!
Hi.
You got 1
I'm gonna
HP.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up at my 1 HP. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go.
You see this
Little
aura
wobbly.
of 10 cold, like around him, just this cold, and you recognize that look.
Oh, good. Gonna just healing word myself again.
Just say, we accept that this is a thing now.
Hi, Claire.
I am now at 7 HP.
I will say, as long as no one's standing here, they won't take damage. Basically, if they want to melee him.
Okay, standing where?
Basically, these 3 squares
Okay.
are. Remember, you only have 5, 10. You can get to right here if you want to really run at him with that low HP.
Do I? Here's the thing.
To be fair,
Do I?
he's got a range to his attack, so
Yeah, it doesn't
It
really
is-
matter if you're right up on his face at this point.
Oh crap. Can I? Can I retroactively not heal myself and heal Sarkas instead?
I will allow him. Yeah, because
Okay.
you would have seen him down and unconscious.
Yeah, you get the 6 HP I rolled then.
Sarkas, you come too. By the way, that number I rolled was a 9, so you did make it a success.
Like I said, something was telling me that was low. Lower
know.
than you. That's
You
lower
still
than
had
a
2 more.
save.
You had 2 more chances and chances to heal.
I did.
This is still stupid, but she's going to healing word Sarkas with the you need to get up and deal with this, and is going to run at him because, yeah, that's what she does. This is all she can do. She's not gonna stand back and, like, not do something. Unfortunately. She's gonna... yeah, she's gonna swing at him two-handed longsword.
Alright, advantage.
Okay. So that's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
That's max damage, so that is 13.
Okay.
And unfortunately, that is all I can do.
Okay. End of your turn. It is Christine. Her bonus action is going to be to heal you. Because you ran in there.
I didn't have much of another option. Well, I could have stayed back, but like, what? No.
You get healed for 8.
Okay. Puts me at 9.
And she's going to run in and swing her rapier. Because that's what she would do at this point. Oh, it's going to break the thing. As a dirty 20 to hit.
Atta
Okay.
girl.
For total 6, so reduced to 3.
Proud of her, but also.
Don't worry, there's multiple of her.
She's
Ah,
also the only one who hasn't taken damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
that's fair.
That's one of the reasons why she shifted tactics. End of her turn. It's not his turn. He looks at her and kind of shakes his head, and then he's going to. He's going to attack Umbra.
Cool.
Does a 16 hit you?
And
Second attack is going to be to throw you at Turi.
Fun.
okay.
Does a 23 hit Turi?
Yeah.
Alright, Umbra kind of slams into your back and knocks you prone.
Lovely.
And you're gonna split this damage.
Pretty sure it's not gonna matter for Turi here in a second.
That is. Really? That would be 17 damage, reduced, split in half, so reduced to 8 each.
I'm still at 1 HP. You can't knock me down. What the crap?
Aspire.
What?
Don't jinx it.
I want to sit here
Knock on
and
wood. Knock on wood.
and I want to point out something.
Oh
What
my
happened to the last person who taunted the dice gods?
I'm not taunting the dice
I
gods.
seem to remember
Oh.
somebody casting shield and saying, "You can't hit me," and then a creature critting.
Fine. I flew today. Twice now.
It's fine.
Alright,
I'm knocked
right.
on
It's
wood.
my
I
third flight.
apologize to the dice gods. It's fine.
He also took 6 damage on his starting his turn,
Oh,
just from being into shivering.
he seems a little cold.
He is going to attempt to yeet the Ethan away from him.
He's like, you suddenly hurt. Why?
I don't like you anymore.
That was a crit, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Don't worry.
See?
It might just. Don't worry, guys. This is fine.
I wasn't the one who taunted, but I'm the one suffering for it.
I'm sorry.
The dice
knocked
got
on
fickle. Oh.
That is 51 points.
I don't know what his health is.
His health with the temp HP was 50, so he's dropped to 0.
Oh no.
However, the half dragon takes 10 cold for that melee damage. He throws you over here. And he goes down.
What?
He has 7 HP.
my god, even being dropped to 0, this man has helped us.
So, I would like to stay in initiative for one thing.
We have to say initiative because we still got people in. We got a person that's down.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yes.
And he could also pop back up too. To be fair.
He could. You're right. He could. Is that the end of his turn?
It is the Sarkas. It is your turn.
Cool. Stands up. Bonus action healing word to Ethan.
Ethan, you
Or-
are consciousness.
Thing.
Sweet.
Okay, good, Ethan. So it'll be 3 plus 4, so 7 points of healing.
Because technically you knocked out the devil. He knocked out the devil that time. Not
Yeah.
Fair.
Because remember, they're
So-
separate conscious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
He'll use his movement.
because when the devil goes unconscious, he cannot be healed from unconscious. He just goes into like a hibernation state.
Mhm.
So Ethan's unconscious now.
He's going to aim purposely at a certain part. He's going to swing the axe down on its neck.
All right. Roll with
Not bad.
advantage.
Alright. I remember these rules. Okay.
That is going to be a 24 to hit. Wait. 23 to hit.
Okay, that will hit.
And that is an auto crit because he's unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 2 failed death saves.
Affirmative.
That's the end of his turn.
Do you wish your spiritual weapon to do anything?
All right. No, I'll let Ethan get the final hit in.
I know.
Ethan, you wake up. You're a little cold.
Unfortunately,
Can you see it?
you realize that he's got disadvantage melee or ranged because he can't get close
Fair.
enough.
It'd be more of a flat roll because also unconscious gives advantage.
I thought when it's a ranged attack in general on somebody who's unconscious.
Let me look. Unconscious. Come here. 5e.
Pretty sure it's only like attacks within 5 feet that get the advantage, too.
All attack rolls have on creature have advantage. It's just an auto crit if it's within 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So because he's prone, it'd be disadvantage if you're a ranged weapon, so it'd be a flat roll.
Ah. Okay. Actually, you know what? He's not going to. He's going to let Turi be the one to finish it off. And he's going to heal himself. Because
Hey, there you go.
because this was more between Turi, Sarkas, and Christine, in his opinion. So he's just going to heal himself. That'll be his turn. I'll roll
Alright.
that.
Umbra, what are you gonna do?
Stand the fuck up. Question.
Mhm.
Can I use my action to assist Turi up?
Yeah, I'll allow you to use your action to help basically pull her up.
Alright. He's all yours.
And her family, man.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Yeah, she's gonna take her long sword and hold it above this guy, like hold it at this guy's neck.
There's already
Like
a
I
gash
said.
in.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said,
You're doing a nice guess.
big mistake. And she's just gonna lob.
Alright, roll to hit with advantage.
Okay, so that's only gonna be an 18.
Have you used that 3 yet?
Oh no, I haven't. So that's gonna be a 21 instead.
Alright, that turns that miss into a hit. He is dead.
Moments when I realized both times we almost didn't win, fucking Ethan's devil thing has saved our fucking butts.
Yeah.
Which I imagine he feels that, like, slight connection break while the guy's unconscious.
Yeah, you can it's almost like you can hear his like breathing, but that's really all you can hear. It's just like faint. Like you can tell he's asleep, effectively.
By holding his head, then.
You're alright, Ethan?
Fine.
I will say the chains do basically disapparate. They kind of vanish. He is wearing a pair of braziers that seem to be enchanted.
All yours, Sarkas. All I want is a tooth.
He shakes his head. Have your tooth. I want the head.
Yep, just gonna probably snap off a tooth so she can add it.
Fair enough. Christine's kind of looking at the bracers, and she's gonna make an arcana check to see if she can tell what they are.
Yeah.
It's a dirty 20.
Hug.
Oh, jeez. He was, like, reaching out to heal you. Man. So you probably get healed as you
She
get
knows
into the
what
hug.
you did.
Get 11 back, by the way,
Cool.
as you're, like, jumping him.
He's like, heal God! The door will literally just open.
Yeah.
Just, like, awkwardly stands there. Pats her on the head.
These are bracers of defense. If you're not wearing armor, they add +2 to your AC.
Huh.
That's why his AC was a 19.
I think the only one who doesn't wear armor is Umbra.
Yeah, and about to say Sarkas kind of.
Turi
Oh,
doesn't
Turi
wear
Turi
armor.
doesn't wear armor either.
Nope.
She's got an unarmored defense.
Fuck.
Right, and that would technically be armor, wouldn't it?
That would not. None of the
Bracers are not armor.
The bracers are not considered armor. They're designed for caster classes, barbarians, monks, anything with an armored defense. Basically.
Turi will chuck them at your head.
Okay.
I would say Turi's already got a higher AC than you.
She's like, I'm fine. Take these.
It's like,
They do require attunement.
he just slowly, like, pushes Umbra off of him, like, okay.
Yeah.
That's enough. That's enough.
Yep. She did whisper something to you, which I will type to you later.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, I'll type it to you now, but you're free to read it whenever.
Okay. Goes to Discord.
You
Make a
hear
vote.
footsteps coming in.
Just kind of turning around, sword ready, just annoyed already.
You see a more armored person stagger inwards. You can see like the ornaments that look more like almost like a dragon-like helm with painted red before he collapses.
Head tilt of confusion.
And you see his throat's been slit.
Interesting.
Cautiously going to approach the body to find out what the flip.
Do you look out in the hall though?
Yes.
There are about 30 more of them. All dead.
Oh, dear God.
I think our shadowy friend has been having fun.
He didn't
while
want
we've been
anybody-
fighting him.
want anybody to kill you after he succeeded that. That's his job.
You know, that's fair.
I think we're free to leave.
Um,
That's what he would whisper back. Okay.
And I vote tavern.
Tavern rest.
Oh. Only one of you can understand Infernal. He's gonna pick up the head and walk this way. And he's just holding out in front of him. 5 long years. And an Infernal. 5 long years. 5 long years. Face the pain you put us through. No more. It's your turn to burn. Now and forever. Even this death was too good for you.
Umbra,
He
you're
kind
gonna
of shakes his head.
you're gonna hear Ethan say this, but he says it kind of quietly. And our cleric has gone insane. He's just gonna walk away.
you know,
What are you doing with that head? Or just talking and keeping it.
He's gonna wrap it in like a cloth or something and tie it with a rope and just kind of. I will say he will do one thing to it. This way, nothing is dripping out of it. He's going to cast Destroy Water
Okay. Yeah,
on
you're kinda
the
hiding
like
it.
into the wound of the as far as into the head. That way, no blood will be dripping out.
Shriveled up head now.
Effectively, yeah. The scales keep it from like shrinking, but yeah,
Mhm.
it is now effectively mummified.
As he walks by the body, he'll just kick it, keep walking.
As you kick it, you see a black flame ignite and start consuming the body.
Would we be concerned about that?
concerned about looking back. Oh,
Is it trying to actively kill us right now? Then probably not.
This is not Dark Souls. Out of character.
Sarkas, you just hear not necessarily words, but just more of you get the sense that your god is claiming that.
Don't worry. It's in good hands. And he just keeps walking.
Great. Don't mind me. I might be a little slow.
Don't worry, like I said, I'm pretty sure our cleric's gone insane.
Cast Cure Wounds on Turi.
Thanks. I've just been sitting at 1 HP for a hot minute.
Now you're sitting at,
I'm
now
not
you're sitting
gonna-
at 10 because that's plus 9.
Yeah, I'm not gonna talk about what Ethan's actually at.
you know.
He's not
Ethan,
doing
you
well.
get patted on the back.
He can
as far
heal
as he-
himself. He just
Mhm.
is choosing not to. He chose to heal Umbra.
Yeah.
It's
As you guys
fine.
as you guys leave, you leave pretty much the same way you get in there. Are you guys going to head toward a door to go to the inn?
Yeah, we're kind of really bad
Yeah.
off, and we can always travel in the morning to Umbra's mom.
All right, you head there. You enter your room. You see Jasmine is currently in there with Diana, who sees you injured and just comes running.
Oh.
I need
Kind
a
of kneels
drink. And he's gonna go down and like order
Pulls-
drinks.
kind of kneels down and pulls her into a hug.
Going with Ethan. Just like seconded.
She'll hug you back.
He'll hold up his little makeshift bag. I do give this someone. Hold tight here for me.
Still nod.
And he will go down the stairs with the rest of them.
Oh, he was just gonna bring it back.
He's doing this for a reason.
Turi needs to also send word back home. Like, hey, this should no longer be a problem.
Umbra's here to assist in the picking up of beverages to move. She just didn't expect everyone else.
I think they deliver them when you just
can,
go down.
yeah.
He's just dropping this off, requesting a thing with it, and going back. He is not staying.
Turi's requesting a second message be sent and going back up to just flop and wait for alcohol.
Yeah, how much is it gonna cost to get? Probably at least a couple rounds for everybody.
Yeah, I'm just kind of raise a hand. This one's on the house. You look like you need.
Fair.
Fair enough. When you look at that, you see those three tabaxi get up and walk out.
Man, we just got back.
Although they've probably been back.
Yeah, they've been back
left
for
the other day.
Oh wait, true. That's right. The day before, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
she's
together.
Yeah, she's just gonna be in the back of her mind like, that's going to look really good, the fact that this got taken care of in 24 hours, and she's just walking back upstairs. Because she, like, sent ahead a message, like, on the off chance that this takes longer than she's hoping it's going to, like, this is what's going on. But the fact that it got done in 24 hours since the message got taken, she's kind of feeling really good about that.
That sense of smug satisfaction to he who may not be named.
Smug satisfaction. Sit at the table.
Yeah, you guys get back up, and you notice Christine's just passed out.
Oh, baby.
She picked a bed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's kind of just sitting next to her.
I'm gonna be up there in a second. She actually has a question for Jin.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I'll be messaging you, Fluffy.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Secrets are no fun. Must share with everyone.
I feel like
Ethan's
secrets. Like slumped in his chair and just leaned back, like closed eyes, waiting for his drinks.
Yeah. After a few minutes, they come up. They give you a couple rounds. Not necessarily the strongest stuff, but stuff that you can hopefully won't.
It will help him sleep. He doesn't care if it gets him dead drunk. It's just enough to get him to go to sleep.
They basically give you strong, but not her strong.
Yeah.
You know.
Just sipping on it, probably staying in that spot like that.
Very fair.
Turi will probably have one drink and then immediately just flop over into bed, just like.
He's gonna at least stay up until he knows the other two are back.
She's just flopped over in bed. She's still awake, but she's just like lying down on a comfy thing. That is.
As we wait for whatever's going on over there.
Yeah, right.
That's fine.
Jin getting secret projects.
Totally.
To be fair, Sarkas is also a veiled threat to somebody else.
That's fair.
He may or may not have requested to have the head stuffed, mounted, inscription that says, "And you'll be next."
Fine.
And having it shipped to the home of his stepfather.
I thought we didn't know where he was.
No, he's just having it shipped to the home. That way, for some reason, he goes home.
It's there.
As a friend.
You're
In a
dying.
box.
I promise nothing.
So what did you come home to? A head in a box.
Eventually, you both come back up and you join the drinks.
Boozing. Absolutely nothing happened, and no one needs to be concerned.
No, I am concerned.
Sarkas doesn't
no.
partake in the drinks. He goes and lays down beside his daughter.
Apparently, 2 children are in your bed. Then.
Yep. It's fine. He doesn't care. He has his daughter back.
So what are we doing next?
Is this Turi or Aspire?
It is Turi.
Gonna see her mom, I thought. That was
Fair
the
enough.
original plan until we got sidetracked multiple times.
That's very fair. We are on that side of the world.
Never thought I would actually be taking on a group of assassins with people.
Welcome to the life of an adventurer, I guess.
It seems so. Makes me wonder when our friend seeks his match.
Apparently
did.
not yet.
He did mention not until we were stronger.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have some time.
I hope so. He was thrown around a lot, even while unconscious, man. He is not doing well.
He was legitimately ragdolled.
I'm glad he doesn't make extra death saves being at 0.
Effectively, like, his body is coated by ice, and that's what takes the damage.
Mm.
He is cryogenically frozen, effectively. Nice. Any other conversations before bed?
Besides Umbra and the usual, if you want anything mended, I got you, fam. Combo.
This stuff's not really damaged this time.
Fair. It was more flingy and less stabby.
Yeah, he didn't get close enough for the stabby.
Yeah, Turi will probably, as she's going to bed, toss her clothes over to Umbra with the curtain closed on her side. Like, it's very holy. She has a lot of ripped things.
This is fair.
He is gonna go just collapse in his bed.
That is fair. So Umbra will mend that, and just leave it outside the curtain for grabbing distance. I think you can kind of see out those curtains from inside,
Yeah,
right?
she'll snatch those before passing back out.
Yeah, it'll take you a few minutes.
I'm not sure. I don't think we could see through them. It was the hearing thing.
Yeah, you can't really see or hear through them, but you can knock basically on it like a door, effectively. When it's
Okay.
closed.
Okay. Right.
So effectively, you can do that and hand it to be able to hand her to close it.
Hey, hi, hello. I'm technically the group tailor.
Well, the damage isn't too much.
Yeah.
It almost was.
Yeah, he's
So
gonna just pass out.
Mm-hmm.
eventually, you all fall asleep.
I'm just gonna guesstimate the bed is right there, but yeah.
Fair enough.
just because it bothers me.
Fair enough. Why did the music change?
Because you all get a dream.
Spooky shit.
Each of you, I'm going to describe what you all see as generic, but then I'm going to go through each of you and describe what you see. The first thing you all see when you do your dream is pitch black in all directions. And then you see a set of what looks like tall mirrors. We'll start with Sarkas. As you approach the mirrors, you see each one of them is framed in almost like 4 quadrants. That's how I have it. The top left seems almost like wind, almost like air, like a cloud. Top right, stone. Bottom right, this almost magma obsidian. And the bottom left, almost like flowing water. Do you look into the mirror? Do you focus into the mirror? Into one of them? They're all 3 of them framed the same way.
Yes.
You see,
Yes.
in the first one, you see yourself. First, the frame goes into the full cloud-like state. And you see your armor that you're wearing almost have this wind whipping around it. You see arrows flying at you, but some of them might hit you, but other ones kind of like get blown away by the wind. Switches to the water, and you see these jagged ice crystals. You see someone get hit with melee, and these shards splinter outwards toward the attacker. Goes into the magma, and you see your armor almost looking like it's made out of lava. As again it gets hit, and splatter of magma across the melee attacker. And it switches to the stone, and you see these rocks kind of effectively kind of going around it. It just seems to effectively, like someone blows, hit the rocks and kind of glance off of them. Do you look at the second mirror?
Yeah.
Same situation, that it starts switching through. You see your weapon now. This, as you swing, you know the reach of your weapons. You know how far away they can reach.
Mm-hmm.
You see you swinging down with your pike, right? That's open.
Mm-hmm.
And this, almost like the wind going further, slashing further than you would normally. It switches to ice now, and you see it's covered with ice, and then fire, same thing. It's almost like it's made out of lava. And then you see the earth, and you see skeletons, and you watch the rocks shift from the blade, from the sharp edge to more of a blunt, and you swing at it, crushing them like a skull. Do you look at the third one?
Yep.
We'll start with the air again. You see this aura kind of elude off of you of wind, and you see you and your allies speeding up, running just a little bit faster as the wind is at their backs. See the water as the area grows cold, and the fires don't seem to bother you as much, or your allies within. Then there's another one that switches to the magma again. You can feel the heat of the aura, and it just doesn't seem to. The cold doesn't seem to affect you guys as much. And it switches to the earth, and you see. It's almost as if you are all weighted downwards, and things just. They're like you see something trying to like knock one of your allies down onto the ground, and the rocks kind of like push up at their heels, keeping them standing. To give you an idea of what each of them do outside of that descriptions, the first one is called volcanic armor. Or sorry, no, elemental armor. I changed the name. There's magma state. When hit, you deal damage to the melee by a melee. When you're hit by a melee target, you deal damage equal to 1d6 fire damage to that target. Stone state. When hit, your AC is increased. You can increase your AC as a reaction by, as long as it's in the stone state, by your your wisdom modifier. Ice state, same as the magma state, but it's cold damage to the melee target. And air state, all ranged attacks have disadvantage on you. Elemental weapon, bonus action changes the states for all of these. Fire, you deal your wisdom damage and fire added to your damage. Earth, you can change the physical type from slashing, bludgeoning, piercing, and crits will reduce the target's armor by half of your wisdom modifier rounded down until the start of your next turn. Water, deal wisdom modifier and cold damage. Air increases your reach by 5 feet within your weapon. Elemental aura, it's a 15-foot range. Creatures of your choice gain resistance to cold within the fire aura. Water aura, gain resistance to fire. Earth, advantage versus saves to be moved or knocked prone. Air, increase speed by 10 feet as long as they start their turn in your aura. Any creature of your choice for all those. We're going to shift to Turi. You see 3 mirrors as you approach them. Each are surrounded by this almost purple aura. The first one you look into, you see an ally about to be hit with an attack. You reach your hand out, and his shield pops upwards, slowing the attack down. Still attack still makes it through, but the shield seems to take part of that damage. Then there's the second mirror. You see 2 scenarios in this one. One, you see an ally about to fall off a cliff, and you wave your hand, and you see this wall of force just kind of shove them in a direction of your choice, away from the cliff. Another scene, you see an enemy trying to resist the same effect, but you shoving them away from an ally or to something else. And in the third mirror, you see it actually changes. This one changes a little bit more. The mirror splits into 3 eggs.
Whoa.
One almost draconic with these gems popping out of them. Another one almost like a bird egg. And then the third one, you're not sure what type of creature would lay this egg, but as you kind of look at the mirrors kind of behind them, the dragon one seems to be like some sort of gem dragon, small, young.
Mhm.
The bird-looking one that looks almost like a bird egg looks like to be a phoenix. And on the final one, you see what looks to be almost like a lion, but small wings on its back. And you get this impression is like a younger sphinx. So what your three are, you have Arcane Barrier, or Arcane Shield actually is what I rename it to.
Mhm.
As a reaction to one of your allies getting a hit, as long as they are within 15 feet of you, you basically grant them resistance to that damage type, and the shield takes the ever brunt of it. It has HP equal to half of your total HP, and when it's reduced to 0, it's gone until you make a long rest. Arcane Force. You can force a creature to make a strength saving throw versus your DC as an action. And they can also willingly fail it. On a failure, you can move them in any direction 10 feet. Arcane Ally. You can summon an Arcane Ally as an action. You choose one of these types when you first pick this. So you're basically you have to choose. If you choose this one, you have to choose which one of these three.
Mhm.
It stays until it reaches 0 HP. You cannot resummon it until you finish a long rest. This creature goes on your initiative and would do a dodge action unless it has orders given to it. Its HP will be 5 times your level, plus its con modifier, plus your wisdom. Ethan.
Yep.
You see the mirrors almost like they are mist, like surrounded by this mist. The first one you look into, you see yourself essentially just jumping from place to place. Good distances, like 30 feet distance. Just boop, 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 boop. That is, I will describe them more now as I go through them. This is ethereal jump. You teleport to a place you can see within 30 feet of you as a bonus action. There is no limit to this.
Ooh. Oh, I don't need Misty Stupid.
Next one is, as you look in the mirror, you see as you're moving around, you're leaving almost like these after images. An attack sometimes hits the one attack hit that. This is ethereal after image. When someone makes an attack roll against you, roll a d20. On a 1 to 4, the attack misses you. Basically, you have a 20% chance to miss you at all times. Ethereal Blade. You see you basically swing firing your arrow, because you would fire your arrow. And the tip of the arrow seems to almost go into the ethereal plane a bit, slightly bypassing the armor. It does an additional 1d6 to that damage type. Umbra. Now keep in mind, these are 3 options. You're going to pick between the 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll have to send this to me later, because I cannot write that fast.
I will. I have it all on a Discord thing I can copy over.
And
I'll be sending it into your guys' private things. First one you look into, you see we'll go with Sarkas. You see him swing down, and then you turn you see the gear appear in front of you. You kind of turn it, and causing time to speed up for just that brief moment. This is clockwork acceleration. You can speed up time for a brief moment for your attack Sorry, no, this would be for your attack, not for Sarkas. Sorry, I misread that one. You cause it to move much faster than expected and deal an additional 1d6 force damage on a hit once per turn.
Hmm.
Then there is clockwork deceleration. You can slow time down briefly. You watch it, you turn the dial the opposite direction. In this one, as someone else, as one of your allies is getting hit, causing the attack to do less damage. And then there's clockwork control. As you watch this, everyone, you see an ally try and get away from an enemy, and you wave your hand, and for a brief moment, as they're trying to, attack them as they're leaving their threat range, you pause them in time for a brief moment. And then you see the reverse, an ally, you see an enemy trying to disengage from one of your allies, and you pause them so they still get that attack opportunity in. Clockwork control. You choose a creature you're seeing to move. You can see trying to move away from an enemy to either prevent the attack of opportunity, or moving away from a creature to either protect and either prevent an attack of opportunity by temporarily pausing the attacker, or prevent the disengage by temporarily pausing the one running as a reaction. So you can either prevent a disengage or prevent an attack of opportunity as a reaction.
So do we technically have access to all of these, or do we just pick the one that we want?
You're going to end up picking the one that you want. There's an offense, a defense, and a utility. I've classified them as. This is This is the seed system that I've been working on. It is far into it is experimental. So I want you guys to bear with me. If for whatever reason you feel something is too strong, too weak, I will be just tweaking these as we go, basically.
I don't really think they're too strong. It depends on it. Yeah, I'll have to think about it.
Yeah, it's one of those things we'll probably have to see them in action to really gauge how strong they are. I tried my best to make sure they weren't. But
we can always adjust on the fly.
Yeah, this will just be something we'll adjust on the fly if for whatever reason we see this. And this is us ending here. Just give it you guys time. I'll post these in your guys' RP chats. So you can get their exact text and choose which one you want. And also, because your seed is now awakened, that brings you to level 5.
Hey. I get 2 attacks!
Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, I've been annoyed at the 1 attack system. I need 2.
I mean, I only have 1 attack. Umbra only has 1 attack. Sarkas only has 1 attack. Shut up!
But yes. They are... Effectively, this is your character choosing their archetype for this thing. And how it'll evolve in the future. Because there will be a point much further down the line where you can evolve it.
Hold on.
Oh. Holding.
Sorry, it started to drop for a second.
Not a problem. I was just saying there's going to be a point further down the line where I'll let you know when it happens, but there'll be a way to evolve it later on based on which one you pick. And there is going to be a final form to it, effectively.
Oh, I forgot that he gets this. Yes. Ethan gets something called Elder Magics. He can pick 2 spells in the Cleric or Sorcerer list. They can be cantrips or a spell I can cast. Up to the level I can cast.
I can cast 3rd level spells.
We take max HP still?
Yes.
Okay.
This will be the last level we do this.
Yay.
Woo!
I hope you guys enjoy this. This is one of the reasons why the campaign took so long to make because I was working on this for a long time. I scrapped a few ideas. Just because I thought it was the original idea. I was going to have like a whole skill tree and stuff like that. But as I kept looking into it and trying to do it, it just felt like an overly complicated things.
Fair.
So
This is
instead, I've opted for this and changed it for later on to a more organic of evolution.
I know
dig it.
exactly what 2 spells he can take too. Anyways,
Fair enough.
they don't count against his max prep. They are auto prepped.
Nice.
Ooh, love that.
So, that is all I have for this session. You guys have defeated the thing, and you have unlocked the same seed that your friendly the Shade has.
Oh, good.
I'm concerned that there are more upgrades later, and I'm also very curious.
You know.
I love the choice system though, of like, what would your character use?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll get more detail of that later on when you guys get to that, because it'll be probably easier to explain once we get to that point. Introducing it step by step.
And we still keep our original like thing.
Yep,
right?
that is still
Okay.
you still have that as an ability that you can do.
Cool.
Most excellent.
It's like, think of it like a free feat essentially. That upgrades as you level up.
You know.
At certain levels.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say until they get to that level because out of my secret.
That's fair.
How dare you keep secrets even though I am now keeping totally. It's fine. It's not a secret anyone needs to worry about.
Yeah, I need to know. After what happened, I'm really concerned.
Alright.
It is not bad.
That's fair. Thank you very much. I hope you all will enjoy these abilities.
Yeah. Good night,
And I will
stream.
say good night, stream.
Good
so I
night,
can send all
everybody.
this up to you all.
Yeah.